Okay. Um, Fresh meat in prison streets. It's been a little bit since we've last played. I had that week off, so to refresh, uh, the rest of our party over here was they were entertaining themselves, and I believe they had a plan to go to the maintenance ward. Maybe not. They might have already done that. And over here we had Fox, who last session decided to try climbing onto the roofs, and he successfully did that. So where we begin our session is Fox up on the roof and the rest of the party down in the ground in the meat market section of the prison city of Basat.
And if I remember correctly, it's like getting close to curfew.
It is, yes.
Okay.
Yes, so I want to continue down the roofs.
Off this way?
Yes, I want to get as close as I can to the manor because I want to see if there's an entry point from the roofs, if possible, or a way down safely to get in.
Mm-hmm. So, as you head down the roof, down the different roofs of the buildings, you're lucky that they're pretty closely placed together. It's a very packed city with a lot of people in tight quarters. So it's relatively easy to jump between buildings. It's especially easy for somebody as nimble as you. So you don't really have much trouble heading down the roof and hopping from roof to roof to get closer to the manor that you can see in the distance. And you can see that there's a wall that kind of blocks the manor and the ground, but the wall is actually not too much higher than the rooftops. So as you get further down the rooftops, you can see the wall out in front of you, and the manor roof is beyond that wall.
About how high up is that wall from where the roof is?
About waist high from standing on the roof.
Does it look thick enough that I could hop onto that wall and then just kind of look over, or is that kind of, I don't know.
Yep, it's thick enough that you could probably get both your feet on it if you stood kind of sideways. But it might be a little bit of a balancing act because you have to make a bit of a jump as well.
All right. Let's hop onto that wall and take a gander.
Okay. So this is going to be a dexterity roll to try to acrobatics, maybe, to try to jump to that wall and then to the roof. Is that what you're aiming to do?
Yes, that is my overall goal. You said acrobatics, right?
Yep.
That's a 23.
All right. Good old nimble fox has no trouble. You fly through the air, place one good solid foot on that wall, and then use it to push off and land yourself right on top of the manor. And actually, right out in front of you seems to be a window that leads into the manor, placed high up along the roof with a small little outlet for it to sit.
Do I see anyone in that window at all?
So you're gazing through the window?
If I can discreetly, yeah.
Then you see this.
Okay, so this is like the second floor and I'm peering into the first floor.
Yep, so the window that you're at is pretty high up and you're right here, if you can see. So you're peering pretty high up. It'd be a bit of a drop to the ground, but you can kind of see what's out in front of you. You see several guards standing at attention within the hall of the Warden's Manor.
And so, to my right, where this rug is.
You don't see that. It's just a solid wall right here.
Okay, perfect. How far down is it from where the window is?
It's maybe about twice your height. It's
Okay, but
it's a bit
not
of a
enough to
drop.
take a bunch
It's
of
a
damage.
drop, but not a drop that would kill you by any means.
Okay. Uh, I I think I'm satisfied with that. Um, before I leave, I want to kind of look around and see if there's any guards posted outside of the manor, if I can see them.
So from where you're standing on the roof, if you kind of let's actually go back to the rooftop. So if you from where you're sitting on the rooftop, if you headed off to this direction, you can kind of peer down, and over there is Warden Road, which you've been to before. So you see this from where you're standing on the rooftop. Oh,
Right.
Proud's not there. The rest of you aren't there either. Let's get rid of you.
And there's nothing behind, correct? Like there's no extra space back there.
Not really. The door kind of opens right up into it. There's a small little hallway that these guards are standing in front of, but it opens right up into the manor. There's no real yard or anything.
Okay. I think satisfied with that overall, Fox is gonna go and head his way back, quietly and meet them back at the house.
All right. You are higher up this time, because you're on top of the manor roof, so it's less of a jump upwards. So make one more dexterity roll, but this is going to be a lot easier.
$17.
Yep, that'll do it. All right, so you plant once again your foot on this wall here, and use it to propel yourself back onto this rooftop. And being as dexterous as you are, you manage to do it without making a ton of noise or knocking any of the shingles off of the roof or anything. So you're free to continue.
Cool. Once I get further down, towards where I first got up, I'll kind of just drop down and head back through the alleyway like nothing happened.
Okay, one sec. So we're back in the meat market now, and you're on the end of this roof here. You jump from roof to roof to get back towards the meat market. And you arrive back here, and now your party members can see you again. So you dropping on your own?
Yeah, I'll just free drop right there.
Okay. Describe how you do that. Just jump?
It's not really wide enough for me to do anything, so I'll kind of have my hands out, and I'll just drop, and I'll try and catch myself the last second just to kind of slide a little bit, and then I'll be good.
Okay. Just make a dex saving throw then. Because it is a bit of a tricky drop, being how tight the alleyway is.
That's not as good. That's a 13.
Still not terrible. You only take 1 bludgeoning damage. You kind of, as you fall down that tight little alley, you land on your feet, but you feel the impact sort of rattle your bones a little bit. So just 1 damage.
Oh. Okay. I'm ready to go.
All right, so you find yourself back in that tight little alleyway. You have to kind of turn down sideways to walk along it. But before long, you are back out into the meat markets, and you see your party gathered over here waiting for you. The rest of you, you see Fox reappear out of that alley.
The hell did you go?
I took a detour.
You find anything useful?
Well, I took a look into the manor.
Wait, you're able to see into the manor?
Yeah, it turns out there's a window, and it peers into the first floor of the manor. So I got to see a little bit. Some of the walls blocked my way, and there were pillars, but I saw at least 2 guards.
Okay.
They didn't see you though.
No, they. You wouldn't think to look up. I think. I highly doubt they would have seen me.
You don't get the impression that they were looking at you in any way.
Okay, so they weren't able to see you. Were you able to see the entire floor? Like there was just 2 guards, or you could just only see those 2 guards?
That's all I would have seen, right, Jay? Because
Yeah,
that
the other
wall
ones were
is
kind of
over.
around the wall,
That's what I
so
figured.
you would have seen those two. Yes.
So I saw 2 to my left, but there was a short wall in front of me to my right, so I couldn't really see past that point. Also, there was another short wall, I think further down, but I don't know what's on the other side.
God. So they at least have people in the manor, and that laundry lady said that they have them. That's where they live. So I gotta imagine it might even be more crowded at night.
Make a sorry, make a intelligence saving throw, and I'll remind you.
Okay.
If somebody ever forgets something, that's what I like to do.
That is a intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
15.
Okay, that's good enough. So she didn't say that the guards lived in there. She said that the warden lives in there. The guards are stationed in there, but she never said that they live in there.
Okay. Well, the warden lives in there, and guards are stationed there. That makes sense. But I wonder if they're there the entire time. If at nighttime it becomes empty.
We could probably go to the other side if we climbed carefully, but I don't know how well it would go.
We'd also have to think about how do we break in.
Well, there's a window, so you just break the window.
You would shatter the window.
I mean, unless you have something to open the window, yes, just use your elbow if you're
Actually-
scared to hurt it.
Should
Actually,
we
that's
like go inside and talk about this? Maybe.
I feel like that's probably a good idea because there's probably people looking around now.
Good idea, Ender. Let's go sit down for a minute.
well. To continue, I was gonna go into my other point. Is that I think I've got an idea on what I want my item from Sigsbee. Maybe some thieves' tools, something I can use or have used in the past that could. I was thinking about the gate. If we can't come across a minnow, maybe I can use something to break that or to unscrew it in some way. Just anything to break it open. I might also be able to do something with the window too.
That would be
Seems like a
good.
good idea. Yeah.
My only thing is, how long will it take to get the thieves' tools? I guess we're kind of in here for a long time, so I guess we have all the time we need.
I mean, we can try to put in a quick order tonight and maybe get in a day or two. I know. I think I can't remember who, but Fox, you said you didn't need anything or you didn't have anything on top of mind. Ender asked for his
Holy symbol.
and I don't believe Perry asked or got anything.
She did. She did.
Perry asked for a map.
Hmm.
I did
That's
ask
right.
for a map.
You did ask for a map, yeah. Okay. And then, do any of you remember how long he said? I remember it being a day or two.
Correct. It wasn't that long ago, so I'll remind you of that.
Okay.
I don't need anything. I can do just fine with just my hands for now. So if anyone else needs something else, you can take my item. I don't care.
Well, I mean, Perry, are you gonna need anything to defend yourself with? I don't. All you have is that sling.
So, I was thinking that I can have like a longbow, but then I was like also thinking that like if I got longbow, how can I hide longbow? Because I'm already trying to hide sling.
Maybe we can see if we could have him hold it in a certain area outside of the prison.
I mean, if they can smuggle it into tunnel that we tried looking into and maybe going to escape that way, I think that would be a great idea.
Okay.
I will say we've never seen guards by Gambler's Row or by uh, the slums. So you could probably just leave it there. I don't think we'd have any problem taking it from anyone in the slums if we need to.
Do you want to give it to Rithia?
I mean,
Like,
she might be able to watch over it if we had it near, like in the gutter. She might be able to protect it.
yeah.
Um, I don't think I really want to have Rithia holding a longbow either. She'd get in trouble, the same as us. So
Yeah. Well, I'd like to go to really quick to Zig just to put the order in, at least my thieves' schools, because I know for sure that I want that.
Do you want me to come with?
Yeah, anyone can come with, and we can put in the last item. I just look, guys. After seeing a literal fire demon god, whatever the hell that is, I want to get out of here. Okay, I want to get out of this hellhole.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, like maybe a day or two of that guy in the gutters, it might actually be a hellhole. Okay, can we? I just
yeah, gods are funny.
yeah, but I want to get that in, and I want to talk to you, pointing at Ender. I want to talk to you about whoever the hell that was, and he apparently knew your god.
Well, yeah, everyone knows Brava.
I don't.
You should know Brava.
Okay, well,
But it sounded like he knew him very well.
Well, okay, yes, they did seem. Yeah,
okay, well, look, we can have this conversation about gods at nighttime past curfew. I want to put this order in to Ziggs really quickly.
It's about a half hour to
obviously-
curfew. Better run, boy.
All right, yeah. I'd like to go outside to Ziggs and at least put in an order for the thieves' tools. I don't know if that needs to be a roleplay scene or if it's more just me giving instructions to whoever in Ziggs' crew I need to get that order through.
We'll do it real quick. I'll jump you straight there.
Okay. And
Who's
then I think Fox wanted to come with too,
Fox coming with?
Hi.
and if anyone else wants to as well, you're welcome to.
All right.
I'll stay here just in case the guards come by. Maybe I can, cover for you guys if they suspect something.
Appreciate it.
So you hurriedly head on over to Zigtown, rushing your way along, and you arrive there.
Hey, Presley. Oh, guys, rest I can. Okay.
Why are you out of breath? It's not even that far.
Look, I'm
I was
much
about
better
to say the
now.
same thing. Why are you out of breath?
Look, I'm literally a fish out of water. Okay, can we just?
He's not very good at exercise. We want to place an order real fast.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, boss man's not available, but Cluck will take your order and pass it on.
All right, that's good enough.
He steps out of the way and kind of pushes the door open a bit.
All right, let's go. Hey, Cluck. We got,
All right,
we
man.
got- yeah, we got a last minute order in for 6 to call upon one of the last 2 favors we have.
Yeah, all right. You place it with me. I'll pass the word along.
Appreciate it. Just looking for a set of tools that most people
Thieves'
might not
tools.
be-
You want thieves' tools?
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, you read my mind.
Ain't no need to mince words around here, boy. None of the gods are
You
watching.
Man, Prague, you really beat around the bush sometimes.
We're in a prison. I feel like that's one thing to beat around the bush about,
I feel
Under-
like that's the one time
understandable,
that
I
beat around the
suppose.
bush.
But I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Clark. We just wanted to get that in. Do you know how long an order like that would take?
I can get it to you next day. Thieves' tools are not too hard to come by.
Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome.
You
Okay,
come around here tomorrow. Should have some stuff ready for you.
perfect.
Do you know, Cluck, is that about the same time our other items will be available?
You mean map and the Oli symbol?
Yes.
He checks the paper on his desk. We'll see. They might get in. Oli symbol's easy as well, but the maps, they take a little bit to be drawn up because we're drawing them up just for you. It's not a typical request, so might take a little longer, but we'll see how our cartographer manages.
We'll be happy to take the others before we don't need them all at the same time if that helps. Also, if we could make another request for my item by chance.
All right, what do you want?
How accessible is it to get a longbow, at least hidden in the slums?
The gutters, he
Hmm.
means.
The
Uh,
gutters. It's same thing. They're both crappy.
Longbow, not too high. Where do you want it stashed?
Ideally, by as close to the pipe of the gutters as much as possible. If there's a way to make it out of sight or hidden from any guard patrolling there at night.
We got a few loose stones around there. If you
Perfect.
catch my drift.
Yep. Gotcha.
Tell you what, done. I can stash something for you there.
Perfect. All right. That's. I think that's all our favors then.
That it would be.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, Cluck.
You as well. You have a nice day now. Don't go getting caught by the guards.
Never dream of it.
And I will give you a word of warning before you leave.
Oh.
You get caught by the guards with any of our items on you, we didn't give them to you. Understand?
Your yeah, no, I didn't think they were your items. They're our items. We came in with them.
Of course. You smuggled them in all by yourself.
Exactly.
Understood.
Good lad. Take care now.
All right. Thanks, Presley.
I will race you there.
No. Okay, I'm gonna. As soon as I see Fox take off, I'm gonna trip him.
Okay. Make a doesn't really, I guess just make a sleight of hand to see if you can trip him without him noticing. Fox, contest it with perception.
Oh, it'd be perception, not like a dex save.
No, contest it with perception to see if you notice him tripping you.
Okay, so sleight of
And just
hand
hop
is a
over it.
10 Sleight of hand is a 10 total.
All right, go for it, Fox. Perception
14.
is, yeah. Okay. So he starts to stick his leg out, and you just kind of hop right over it as you react to him putting his leg out in front of you.
Got to get some good leg stretches in, because maybe that's what the problem was. I wasn't extending far enough. My strides are a little short. Ugh.
I tell you what, I'll give you a 3-second head start.
Nah, I'm just gonna walk it there.
I'm gonna wait 3 seconds, and I'm gonna let him walk and see if he starts to run.
I'm gonna just keep walking.
Okay.
He's no fun. I'll go ahead and catch up, and we'll go back normal pace, I guess.
Oh, damn it. I thought you were gonna sprint past me. I was gonna try to trip you again. Okay. Yep. Whew. Oh, made it in time.
Okay, so you arrive, and it's getting real close to curfew.
Yeah. Okay.
And
And
as
Guards already came.
yeah.
They said you guys are in trouble.
Good thing we have you to blame.
Yeah. Okay, Ender, what the hell was that guy's problem with your god?
I don't know.
What do you mean? You're the religion guy. You're the faith guy.
Have you never
Well-
heard of this Imis?
Yeah.
No.
Have I heard of this god?
You probably would have in passing. He's not unknown. Especially being a sun worshipper like you would understand that other people worship fire, specifically
Right.
fire. So yeah, you would have heard his name, but not known like too much about the practices around his worship. Just
Okay.
that people do it.
Well, I assume because both this other god and Brava have realms or domains within like the same area, both relating to warmth and fire, that they probably somewhat butt heads.
He didn't strike me as the guy that was warm.
Well, yeah, maybe
He's
a little
kind of
too
an
warm.
ass.
Well, okay, then why the hell does he hate his followers and your god loves theirs? Like,
I mean, they just have different philosophies. Like, okay, so Brava. Let me teach you a little bit about Brava, because
oh
you,
god.
Good
you
night.
obviously don't know very much.
Pulls
So
out the
Brava.
chick tract.
So Brava is the god over the sun and healing, and she is um, patron to many clerics and healers, and her warmth helps those that use her magic to heal others and help things grow in the world, and just generally give life to the world.
Mhm.
So this other god that's all about fire and probably destruction obviously doesn't like those philosophies.
Mhm.
That's probably why they butt heads, even though they're both fire related. They're very different, very different.
Dad, I'm so sorry. I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna join Fox now.
Well,
Although, Ender, I do have one other question. If your god, the one you follow, is about life and healing, how the hell did you end up getting arrested? I mean, I get mine. Like Periwinkle sounds like she punched a noble person. I'm a literal pirate, and Fox is just kind of a jerk. How did you get mixed in with this?
Wait, Perry wakes up. Wait, Proud, what do you mean I punched noble person? I don't think I actually told you my story because to be honest with you, I didn't punch anybody.
Fox
They
also wakes up and he's like, "What do you mean I'm a jerk?"
Okay, to answer both those questions. First, you got arrested for assault, right? Pointing at Perry. And then you, Fox, you beat up a literal halfling that we knew was not going to put up any fight at all. And no, you're not going to live that down.
I didn't go to jail for beating up the halfling. I was already in jail.
Well, I
okay,
mean,
look here, pride. I didn't go and punch noble person. Noble person got mad at me because I wanted to go pet cute pet across from fence and I climbed fence over and noble person was saying, what is this person doing climbing over fence? And I just said, well, I wanted to go pet the pet. Duh. And so they called cops on me and cops grabbed me and they said, you can't pet. And I got a little bit angry, but I did not punch anybody.
so okay, so how did that get you into Basad?
I actually don't know. Noble person said something and cops just said, no, Perry, that's bad. You go to jail. And I said, okay.
You hear a knock on the door. Curfew.
Yep, we're in here.
Alright.
But like, how about let's talk about Ender or you, prideful, telling people that I punch people.
You seem like someone who would punch people.
Don't even know what you're talking about.
What does that mean about me? Does that mean I look like the kind that just beats people up?
Yes, yes.
I don't understand. That's not how it works.
I'm
At
pretty
all.
sure you still have bruises on your knuckles from the
I mean, I would
fight.
agree with that as well. Cause,
He does still have the
know.
bruises on his knuckles.
Yeah. Okay, then Fox, tell me, why did you get thrown in here?
I saw this woman being attacked by a nobleman, and I I may have hit him and told him to stop.
Oh,
And
so you punch nobleman, see?
no, see, I was helping someone who was innocent. I
But you
was
still punch someone.
I punched someone who was wrong.
Well,
They
look, he
needed to
still
be
punch
corrected,
someone.
and turns out he had pulled and got me here.
Look, buddy, it's nothing to be ashamed of punching a noble person.
I mean, it's true. They're kind of mean. They
Oh,
told me I can't climb fence. There was no sign that says you cannot climb fence.
I don't
Free country.
I don't feel bad about punching him. I feel bad about the lack of justice.
hmm. Well, that does make sense, and that lines up.
And
Who
Ender?
is Batman?
oh, you don't know who Batman is? I'm just kidding. You do not know what a Batman is.
Is it a man who can't see? I know what bats are. Does he scream really loud with a pitch you can't hear?
Does he sleep upside down?
Does he bite people?
Maybe. Those are all very good questions. I just was saying I heard
I don't
someone
sleep
name.
upside down, and I don't bite people. Why am I like Batman?
I mean, you can kind of bite people. Maybe you bit some people while you were going and fighting and punching people. I don't know.
Why bite them when I can just punch them?
Yeah, no, I've heard of monks that can like get some animal qualities when they fight. Maybe
When
that's what
have
he's
you
talking
ever
about.
heard of a monk?
They turn like into an animal. They punch like an ox, or they have the ferocity of a bear. Stuff like that.
But what do you know of my monks?
Oh, nothing. I have no idea who you guys are.
Ender, why are you so quiet? I have a question for you, Ender. Ender, you were talking about your family, and your family is like drugstore.
Uh,
And I was
yeah, we own
wondering.
an apothecary.
Oh yes, yes, that's what it's called. I was wondering this like apothecary with your family, what kind of stuff you sell there? But like also, what's your family's name? Because I've heard from somebody that apothecary places people have similar sounding names, like for example, Perry from the woods is Periwinkle Spruce, like the tree.
Right? Yeah, my family is the Sano family.
That's
We're from
know.
Arquini, and we own an apothecary called the Blazing Sun.
Oh, I get it, cause Brava. Oh, I see, I see.
But yeah, Sano means healing. That's where our last name comes from.
Oh, I see.
So
And so
Mhm.
everybody has names, right?
yeah, everyone in my family has a name. That is
Can
correct.
can you tell
hang
us
on, hang on, hang
more
on. Okay,
about?
I gotta step in. I gotta step in. Perry
This is very meta right now.
Perry is metagaming very hard right now. So I gotta cut this off right now. I let it go on for a little bit because it was funny, but I gotta cut it off.
Not my fault. Ender over here doesn't want to give information that I had to overstep.
That's his
Look,
prerogative if he wants to be secretive.
look, Ender. We're not trying to pry too hard. I feel like we're getting close to getting out, and if we do get out, I want to know that the people I'm getting out with I can trust.
I have a question for you all. What do you want to do when we get out?
Well,
Oh,
okay, I'll answer both questions right now.
all right.
So I left my town in Arquini, because I started having these visions. I'm pretty sure they were from Brava. Um, so when I would go to sleep at night, I would see the people of Arquini, and they were like all dying and coughing up blood. And I'm not sure what the cause of it is, or really how to prevent it. But that's my goal. Is I'm trying to prevent that vision from coming true. So in my attempt to try and stop it, I was looking for solutions, and I heard of this powerful plant called a blood rose, and apparently it's forbidden. So when I started asking about it and researching it, I got arrested.
When you were researching, did you find out where we can find a blood rose?
No, I just know it has powerful properties. But I didn't get too far into knowing what all it was capable of, or where I could find it.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much, but
I was about to
Ender
say, I was like, what the heck?
Ender tells the tale of the forbidden plant that got him arrested for looking into it, and Fox's first question is, "Hey, can we get one of them?" That made me laugh.
Well, Ender, where did you look?
Well, I didn't even look that hard. I was just asking around, and this woman, she placed me under arrest and said that
What?
I was intending to kill people.
Holy crap!
So
I see, so mysterious.
apparently, this blood rose is a dangerous plant.
Jeez.
Makes
guess,
sense
I don't
with
know.
the name because it has blood in the name.
Yeah,
I mean, dangerous enough
but
that the first person you asked got you arrested.
but I need to find out more about it. If it's the thing that can stop this vision from coming true, then I need to find out more about it and know if it actually is the solution to my problem. So that's my goal when I get out of here. Is I need to find out what this blood rose is.
Well, that's a pretty noble goal, honestly.
What about you, Proud and Perry?
Perry?
I mean, I already told you I climbed fence and I
N-
got in trouble
no.
for climbing said fence.
No. What do you want to do when you get out?
We climb more fences,
Yeah,
duh.
that figures.
I
Fox.
I told you I got book of monsters that I like to go and draw pictures of and collect and maybe occasionally kill said monsters because monsters are very fun to go hunt down. But anyways, yeah, I go and I have this book and I draw pictures of monsters. Maybe one day I can show you, but they kind of took that away from me too. They were so cute. They got little antennas on them.
So maybe that's something we should have asked for your item.
I mean, why? There's like no monsters here. It's not like I can go add them in there or something.
No.
I can just go and find it or make another one.
Oh, I just thought there was value. Proud.
Yeah.
You seem to be skittering away from the question.
It's not as noble as an answer as Ender's or even as interesting as Perry's. I'm just trying to hide out. I mean, the sentences that we all have, just because we leave here doesn't mean they go away. They're going to be significant, and hiding out is at least a way to keep them under for a while. That being said, Port Penitent is where I'd want to go. I mean, no
Where
one's
is
gonna
that?
that's it's like on the southern coast. We'd be going east away from Basat down the coast of Carcassonne all the way down. I've been there before with my crew, but um, it's a good way for us to hide out because I mean everyone there is basically a criminal. No one's gonna snitch because if one snitches, then the whole town's gonna get upturned. And plus, no one wants to do that. It's much easier to not rock the waves or rock the boat. Just kind of go with the flow. Plus,
I
we might be able to find out more about that blood rose there because forbidden research, that might be one place to start.
I agree. I was just gonna say that I wouldn't mind going there, but uh, at least from Perry and Ender, it definitely seems like there's more that we can't just stay hidden, right? We can't just cower because we have a sentence.
No, I mean, no, we're not cowering. We're just in another place that isn't going to actively throw us back in here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we just need to stay low long enough for a manhunt to calm down or whatever, so
Yeah.
people aren't actively looking for us.
I mean, there are several countries, no, so can't we just avoid one and go to the other four or whatever?
Is there one that none of us have been arrested in?
I haven't been to any of them. I've only been on an island. Plus this one.
There was always a saying in my gypsy family that, you get in trouble for trespassing. All you do is you get a hood, you put it over your face. Voila, new person. That's what I always did, but this time noble person got real mad and landed me here.
Hmm. So getting hoods, maybe that's the ultimate answer.
Yeah, like Ender, so mysterious.
I was just about to say that. Well,
Well,
it gives me some more to think about, but I'm not
I
sure.
mean, you guys act like what I did was so noble. I got arrested for a flower, guys. Come on.
I mean,
That
that was pretty obvious, Ender. You're flower man in medicine man and seaweed man. You do a lot of plant things and drugs. Wink, wink.
Well, I'd try and help people with the drugs. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, I should be the one who's in jail for a noble reason and not labeled as a jerk.
Well, I mean, but technically both you and Perry are in for noble reasons.
I mean,
Yeah.
I technically am in here because I got in trouble for climbing fence. Again, I didn't punch anybody.
I
They
was
were just
just
really
correcting a
mad.
noble. I don't understand. I just corrected someone from doing something wrong. It's like a mother slapping a child from doing something he shouldn't do.
Yeah, mothers don't really use all four of their knuckles to make that message.
You don't have a very stern mother.
That's very true.
Oh, there's a bad ship joke in there, but I'm not gonna say.
Well, with that, I'm not. Well, guys, I'm not gonna lie. After seeing a literal god come before us and almost roast all of us alive, I'm a little bit exhausted. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
See you when the tide rises.
Not even a saying. What the hell?
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna lay down and try and go to sleep too.
I roll. How do I lay sideways? Oh, thank you.
All right. So you head off to bed then?
Yep.
Great.
I'm gonna try to sleep without a nightmare.
Okay. Oh yeah. Did you want to do a roll for that?
Mm-hmm. I didn't know what you wanted me to roll for it though.
Let's just go with a d20.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, 1 second. Oh, a lucky number 13.
All right. No nightmares tonight.
I am sleeping lucky then.
So you all have a nice rest, and then in the morning you awake to the telltale noise of large knuckles rapping on your door. Time to go fishing.
I'm still upside down.
Good morning, Battle.
You lot look awful. Would you stay up late last night?
Actually, I slept pretty well, Mr. Battle.
Oh, good
I
day.
am still recovering from getting beaten up, so there's that.
Understandable. You did take quite a beating.
Yeah.
Let us go fishing today.
So we're heading to the beach then?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's just jump there. Unless anyone wants to do anything in Zigtown.
No, I'm gonna try to pick up the items from Zig when we go back.
Yeah, same.
Gotcha.
So I wanted to do something specific if possible. I would like to go in the water and try and find that very specific fish, the frost minnow, if possible. Or do I have to fish for it specifically?
So if you're looking for it, just roll perception. But they are rare.
If I also help, can he have advantage or I make another roll?
It's more just, is it out there rather than are you finding it? Because they're so rare that you're more rolling just to see if it exists at all.
Okay.
So you're not really going to help just two of you looking. But perception is Fox's specialty, so.
Dirty 20.
What's that?
A dirty 20.
All right. So you don't seem to see one out there. You can see a lot of different types of fish, but no specific long silvery blue fish.
Well, I
Fin
guess
rather.
I'll take my fishing pole and I'll go to the opposite side that I was swimming around in, making a ruckus, and I'll just go fishing.
Okay. Then let's do our fishing rolls.
All right. Oof. Shape of water fishing got an 8.
Okay, so that's you find one fish in your pool of water that you throw up on the beach. So roll d12. Yeah.
D12. All right. That is a 9.
So it's a crimson scaled medium-sized fish, and I believe you've caught this before. It's the red snapper.
All right, got that guy.
Everybody else d20s, and then
Let's see.
Oh, it's D20s and not D12s?
it's d20s to see if you catch anything at all.
I had an 11.
Actually, did I do that last time? I might not have done that last time.
Nah.
You guys tell me.
Well, what you did last time is for me, shape water, since that was more.
That
of
was the
silly
D20.
deck, maybe D20, yeah. But everyone else, if they
Everybody else was just the
had-
d12s.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh.
Okay.
More
Then just do the
one-fifth on
d12s.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Fox
rolled a
got
7. Cool. Those 7s.
I got a 9. 9. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, it's upside down. It's a 6.
Okay, hang on. So, Periwinkle, you pull up the long gray fish that you've caught before, the trout. What were the other rolls?
2 sevens.
2 sevens.
Yeah.
Okay, so then both of you pull up a silvery blue fish, and they're both cold to the touch.
Hey.
Lucky boys.
I was looking all over for these. What the hell?
I go over and give Fox a high five.
We're cold brothers. Haha.
Yes, the fish is cold to the touch.
Well,
We
that was
should-
pretty lucky.
That's really nice. We should give these right away to Misty. Misty.
Yeah, I agree. Especially because the longer we hold on to these, the colder my hands get.
True. Also, I want to say I'm sorry for taking the fish away. I know I didn't force it from you, and you agreed, but I still feel bad for insisting we should help him when really we just pissed off a god.
But you couldn't have known that. That was, it was the right thing to do. We needed to try and help it. So, don't worry about it. There's no hard feelings.
All right.
Proud. Harry, let's go.
So you spend that
Alright.
time fishing, and your hour kind of elapses, and you manage to catch a couple fish. Some for Barrow, some not for Barrow. And then we head back to. You guys are going to Zigtown, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Let me throw you guys in here then.
I'm probably gonna go straight to Misty since I have a freezing fish in my hand.
I'll
Sure.
give mine fish to Fox. He can run faster.
Cool.
Alright. And I'll go pick up the tools.
All right. So you see,
Presley? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
morning.
Morning. Just here to pick up an order.
All right, from last night.
Yeah, from
Hmm.
last night and the day before.
All right. I think we got some stuff in.
Perfect.
Go on in, talk to Clark.
Thank you. Morning,
I'll
Clark.
just stay out here.
So Clark is seated at his desk, rifling through papers, as he usually is, and he turns around as you guys enter the doorway. Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Well, we were here to pick up a delivery. Want to make sure. Want to make sure they were here.
Delivery. He starts to look through his desk. He opens a couple drawers.
Grab a holy symbol and thieves' tools.
Holy symbol. Yeah, I got that right here. He pulls out a small wrapped package in what seems to be sort of brown paper with twine around it. And then he unwraps it and offers it to you, Ender.
Oh, yeah, I just reach for it.
Okay, you take it.
Oh man, it's been. This is like such a big deal.
So it's a small, sort of like a brass amulet with the symbol of a sun emblazoned on it.
Is it like crudely made, or is it like a legit holy symbol?
You've seen these before.
Okay,
It's legitimate.
that's good.
And then he goes back into his desk and he looks around again. Thieves' tools and map. Yes.
Oh yeah, the map's already done.
Yeah. It seems our cartographer worked overnight on it. Got it nice and ready for us. So he hands you a folded piece of paper. That's kind of browned, but take good care of that. Don't let it get wet, water boy.
Definitely won't do that. All right, so I can put it on my person, and it won't be
It's
visible.
it's a small piece of paper. You could easily tuck it in your robe without it being visible.
All right, perfect. I'll go ahead and do that then.
And then last but not least, he pulls out a small, narrow box and hands it to you. Thieves' tools.
Yes, sir. Right.
So the thieves' tools are a lot harder to hide on your person, simply just because the ropes they don't have a lot of folds to them, the rags that you're wearing. So if someone were to frisk you, they'd find it for sure, but it's not super visible to the naked eye.
Okay.
Here, do you want to trade? And well, no. Yeah, never mind.
Well, yeah.
I don't. We'll figure it out.
We'll. Yeah. Here. Thank you, Cluck.
Yeah, tell Zig we appreciate it.
All right. The bow will be a little longer. It's harder to smuggle in larger objects.
No, understandable. Is there a way you can give us a heads up when it's successfully delivered, or should we just go check every day?
Tell you what, there'll be we'll leave something outside your door when it's ready. Something inconspicuous, but you'll see it.
Will there be any arrows with the bow, or are we just getting a bow?
We can
That's a
get
good
you
question.
a couple arrows, but it's not going to be like 100 of them.
Yeah, I mean just enough to, fend for ourselves if we need it.
Of course. It'd be a bit of a useless bow without him, so they're included.
All right.
Thanks.
Appreciate
again.
that, Cluck. Yeah, thank you.
Nothing to appreciate. You didn't get these items from me.
Exactly. Okay. Okay. So, and so Ender's robes, they're not any different in terms of size to mine, right? Like if we put them there,
You're
it's
wearing.
still-
I keep saying robes, but they're rags. They're prisoners'
Okay,
rags.
rags. Okay.
You're all
And they're-
equivalent, yeah.
Yep. Okay. So, all right. Ender, I think what we should, Ender, I think what we should do is we should go to the gutters right away and hide at least these tools, because anywhere that doesn't have them, or even if we leave them anywhere, they're gonna get spotted.
Yeah,
so I think going
that's
there.
true.
So we should go to the gutters right away.
Okay, I like that idea.
And even if Rithia doesn't have to like hold on to them, but she should at least be aware that we're hiding them there.
I'll
Yeah.
come with.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, let's head back to Center Square briefly.
Hey Perry, we also got your map.
Ah, great. Is this map useful, or is it just a map?
You tell us. I'll hand her before we go into Center Square. I'll hand her the paper when we're in Sigtown.
Ooh, paper is nice paper.
Do you want to read the map now, or are you gonna read it later?
I want to like glance at it. Can I glance at it?
Okay, which side? There's two sides to it.
Oh, great.
If you're just glancing at it, you can look at one. So A or B, go.
B.
Okay. This should
and
pop up for you.
B.
Did that
Oh,
pop up?
sweet.
And then you can click.
Yes, it did.
Okay. So that's side B.
Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
That's what you asked for.
Oh, lovely. Guys, I glanced at it. We're in an island that's a circle island.
Well, that's yep. Could have told you that.
Well, I learned something. It's a circle island.
Yep, it's actually just called an island.
I mean, other islands can be like square islands, rectangle islands, kind of oblong islands. They don't have to exactly be perfect circles, pride.
I mean, yep, but it's no matter what shape it is, it's a body of land in the middle of the ocean, island.
Circle island.
Okay, circle island.
Let's go get Fox. I don't know where he is.
So Fox is handing over the minnows to Misty, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so she takes them and says, "You you want the oil again or something else?"
Whatever you think would be the most useful. Um,
Well, I was gonna brew up a potion for you last time, but and you just wanted the oil, so
yeah, it turns out it was a bad idea. If anyone else asks for the oil um, from the gutters, don't give it to them. It's a bad idea.
Oh, okay. Not quite sure what you mean, but I suppose I'll
It's
take
too
your
far
advice
to
on it.
mention.
So the potions then, yeah?
Yes, please. And do you know how long it would take? Like if we came back tonight,
Mm,
or if we
Probably
need to
probably not
wait.
tonight. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how much trouble I have, but maybe tomorrow. Try me again tomorrow, and I'll tell you if I'm done then.
Okay, then I will come by tomorrow after we go fishing.
All right.
Thank you, Misty.
No problem. You guys help me, I help you. That's how it works.
Oh, hey, that was very quick.
So there's one last thing I need to clarify. Who has the other fish, the red snapper and the trout?
I believe that's whoever caught them. So the red snapper was
Oh, that was me.
Jason, was
Yeah, that
proud,
was
and the
a trout with Perry.
the boring one was Perry.
So you're still carrying them then?
Ah, well, um, hmm. I need to go straight to the gutters, and maybe one of you should take the fish right back to Barrow.
I can go take the fish back to battle because I kind of want to take a look at his knife.
Okay, yep, you take this fish, and then we will meet you guys back here at Center Square to figure out what we want to do for the rest of the day.
Okay, great. Is anybody like coming with me or is it just me?
Maybe Endo should go with you, and I'll go with Proud in case he gets uh, ambushed again. He might need someone who can actually fight.
Splitting up the party. Alright, yeah, I can go with you, Perry.
Great, Mr. Mysterious Man.
Let's go, Fragile Boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to. Let me markets first.
So like Ender, I'm like a little bit offended that you just kind of stared at me and didn't give me the names of your family. But you know what? That's okay. You are now known as Mr. Mysterious Man.
You know, I was a little preoccupied, I'm sorry.
Like walking around him, like annoyingly, like I can't believe you like cannot give me their names. Like give you
I mean,
everyone's names.
okay, I'll tell you my family's names. Alright, I have a mother and a father. Their names are Mary and Sage, and then I have two younger siblings, a younger sister whose name is um oh my gosh,
Valerie.
putting me on the spot. Yeah, Valerie. And then I have a younger brother named Corey.
Well, your mother or your father's name is Sage, but like nobody in your family has names like herbs.
Why would we have names like herbs?
Mm,
Also, you have
I
no
don't
idea
know.
what my
I'm
real
just
name is, so
curious
this is
because
like
your father's name is just kind of weird. You know, my
You
father's
are
name is
you
Alfred.
have
you're
you do
you're
not know
you're crossing the
my
line.
actual name.
You're crossing the line into metagaming.
I
'Cause
appreciate the
I
effort though.
surrender. Just gonna walk away from you. It was not very forthcoming with your information.
I have
everybody
a horse
enjoys
named
the effort.
Cinnamon too.
I like how it's metagaming only with the backstory, nothing to do with combat or the location, just purely other PCs' backstories.
Yeah, the
Love
important
it.
stuff.
You need a
Yes.
bet, okay? I am trying so hard to get it out there.
It'll happen.
All right, so you head on into Barrow's butcher shop. You got my haul for today.
Hi, Mr. Butcherman. Yes, I caught something different today, and it's like not the stinky fish that you like kicked me out of your shop for. Here you go, take it.
Good. I don't want you bringing any more of those stinkfish in here.
But you know what? I'm glad I didn't catch any.
He takes your catches from you and pulls some coins out of his pocket.
I put the fishing poles back
Okay.
in the corner.
Red snapper, that'll be 3 gold, and the trout, that's 1, so total of 4. Here you go.
Great. That's perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a look around your shop because I've never taken a look around your shop before, okay?
I mean, it's just meat. I don't know if there's much to look at.
Oh, I mean, I like looking at different things, different fish, different monsters, same thing.
Well, I can give you a tour if you want.
Sure, you got any creaky floorboards around here?
Creaky floorboards.
Never mind, that was just a silly question. I just wanted to know if there was creaky floorboards. Like every house has creaky floorboards.
Just say no. She likes to creak and annoy the shit out of you.
Alright, no creaky
all.
floorboards then.
Okay, great.
He he just he takes you around the room and he just shows you all the different cuts of meat that he has. It's crude work. Like, it doesn't seem like a professional chef or anything like that. They're kind of hacked to bits, but it's the only person doing this job.
Okay, now I have a question. So you know how Proud tried to take
Mhm.
one of the knives? Can I do detect magic on one of the knives? Now that I've got it.
Okay, yeah, you picked your spells, yeah?
Okay, because I was like, I wonder if I could just like take a look at this one.
Okay, just one
Don't
second.
know
I
how to
wanna...
touch it.
One moment, please.
While she's doing that, I'll distract him and be like, "Oh yeah, what are these cuts of meat on this like bar table?"
Okay, then he's gonna go, oh yeah, over here we got, and then, okay, so you're casting Detect Magic, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you just on D&D Beyond just check your spell slots and stuff when you use your spells. Okay.
2, so.
So
Mm.
you cast Detect Magic on the knife on the table, and you can sense that it has definitely an aura of magic around it. It's not something that you've seen before by any means, and it seems to be originating from the small carved rune on the hilt of the knife.
Hmm. I
That
won't be able to tell like the School of Magic because I've never seen it.
it's less that it's like you don't feel like there's been a spell cast on it. You feel like the rune itself is what's causing the magic aura.
I see. Okay.
Like, it's not a magical knife; it's a knife with something on it
Rune.
that's doing it. Yes.
Okay. Great.
But as far
Okay,
as
and then I looked around and there's definitely interesting meats around here. I'm getting a little bit hungry. We should probably go. Bye, Mr. Butcherman.
all right, see you next morning.
I
Thanks for the
guess
gold.
so.
Thanks for the gold bar.
Happy to help.
Gold, that's like our work.
We got 6, right, Perry?
Yeah, I'm oh,
You got the
No, you got 4.
4, yeah.
We got
we,
4.
we got
3 for the red sniper,
yes.
1 for the chub.
Okay.
So let's jump on over to our friends in the gutter. Hang on, we're gonna visit the rooftop for a sec as we pass by. Unless you guys had anything to do in Rumbler's Row, I'll bring you right to the gutter.
I had no business.
Good.
Nope, not unless Briff's there.
Yeah, at least you guys get paid. The other group, they don't make any money.
All right. So. All right. Let me go. All right. So I'm going to go by these rocks.
Mhm.
And I want to see how well I can hide the box under the rocks. So that way it makes almost like a pyramid around it. So that if you look at it from the outside, it just looks like a pile of rocks, but it's not actually like damaging the box itself or anything that's inside it.
Okay, so as you lift some of the rocks, there's a couple that are loose.
Okay.
And under there, it's kind of just rather gross looking dirt. It's very muddy and sloppy, and it stinks. But you can
Yeah.
kind of dig up that dirt a little bit if you'd like.
Yep. I'm just gonna make like a little thing and just like put it either in the corner or just against a wall so that I can just put rocks on top of it so that it doesn't like cave in on it, but rather the rocks are supporting themselves and it's hiding the box from view.
Okay. So you fashion a small little hidden pocket of rocks there and place the thieves' tools in there.
Yeah, basically whatever Zig Screw's planning to do with the longbow in terms of hiding it under the rocks, that's what I'm trying to do with the thieves' toolbox.
Gotcha. Okay, so there's enough loose stones around here that you can fashion something that will hide that small little box of thieves' tools.
All right. Perfect. Okay.
And you just periodically you just hear Prince just kind of muttering, but he doesn't seem to be paying attention to you.
Yeah, that's sounds about right. Okay. Think I'm all done. Whew. Works. Okay. Well, Fox, I'm gonna go tell Rithia about that in the corner. That way, she's at least aware. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Lyris.
Yep. Good luck with that, bud.
So Fox, Lyris is lying on the ground. This tent isn't here anymore. You guys threw it away. But there's this whole area now has like burn marks across the ground. And Lyris is lying kind of on the ground. And his makes a medicine check actually. He seems to be like just unconscious, but
Just 13.
okay. From there, you can't really tell sort of what condition he's in, but you can hear him breathing. And Rithia is kind of seated next to him. She seems to just be sort of gathering up some seaweed, but she's kind of cleaning up because there's a bit of a mess around here.
Hey, Rithia. Long time no see. How
Hello.
you doing?
Well, it was quite a day the other day, but I'm all right.
How's he doing?
Well, he's alive, I can say that much, but
Okay, so honestly, better than I thought. Perfect. Okay. What are you planning to do to try to help him out now? I mean, it was never like that before, right?
I mean, it's never been the big explosion of flame, no, but I mean, he's alive for now. That's all we can really ask for. I'm at a bit of a loss of what to do.
No, that's understandable. And honestly, that could have gone way worse. I mean, not only for him, but for all of us. Like, guards could have come in here, and who knows what they would have done to him if they had seen him like that.
I mean, even worse than that, we all could have burned to death, but
Yeah, true. Yeah, I was just looking out for him. But with that being said, so guards aren't here in the daytime. You know of any of them that are patrolling at night usually?
Well, the guards they aren't stationed here, but they walk through every once in a while.
They okay, but they don't really stay here. They just walk up.
No, no, they don't like the smell, so they peek in, they do their rounds, and they head on out. But they do come here, and
Okay.
they station. I think I told one of maybe Ender before, but they come in here in the night sometimes. There's usually one guard stationed here.
Okay, so there's one guard station here at night. Okay. Okay, then, and you stay here at nighttime, right?
Of
To look
course,
after everyone?
I sleep here.
Perfect. Okay, so in that case, I do have to tell you this, and what I'm about to tell you, I have to ask is you're gonna have to do a huge favor for myself, Ender, Fox, and Periwinkle.
Mm,
And
all
look,
right.
n-
Tell me
I
tell me
do
the
tell you.
favor first before I agree to it.
Well, no, it's okay. So the favor is agreeing to it. I need you to keep onto a secret that I'm going to tell you. And you need to know about this because if you don't, it's going to put potentially everyone in jeopardy. But I need to tell you this.
I guess
Okay.
as long as it's not something that's gonna get anybody in here hurt.
No, not anybody. No, not anybody in the gutters. No.
Okay.
Okay. So
I don't really like how you specified just the gutters, but
okay, no, you'll understand. Okay, so
I suppose.
okay, so back there, I'm pointing at the pipe.
Mm-hmm. She looks.
In that back area, we're gonna have some items hidden underneath the rocks. Okay.
I suppose. What sort of items? I don't really know if I want to know, but
Yeah, you probably don't want to know, but just the only thing that you need to know is that if a guard's stationed here, also that's a good question. When guards are stationed here, do they look around for
Yeah.
stuff, or do they just stay in one spot?
they walk through. Sometimes they try to talk to some of the exiled, but I mean you've talked to them before. They don't give answers very easily. So often the guards will just come and they'll ask how everything's going. They'll sometimes talk to me. Occasionally, guards will ask me to come in and treat if one of the guards are sick, but they just they poke their noses around. Sometimes they go into the rundown shack over there and look around, make sure that nobody's up to anything, and then they hightail it out of here before they start to smell too bad.
Perfect. Okay, so they only look in the shack. Okay.
I mean,
Good.
they poke their noses everywhere. They look in our tents, and sometimes they look around the pipe, but I haven't seen them like upturn anything, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. No, that's good to know because yeah, we do have some items in there, and they're going to be helpful for all of us, for the four of us, me, Fox, Ender, and Periwinkle, from escaping Basat.
Oh, okay.
So I just need you to be aware of that because at some point we are going to come back here, and we are going to get out of Basat through the gutters.
Sure. I don't really understand why you need me to know.
Because I don't want you. Here's the thing: you needed to know because if we came in here and you saw us doing that, I don't want you to be worried or to panic or anything. I'm telling you this because I trust you and I want you to trust us.
All right, I see. You did try to help me with Lyris, so I do trust you.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, and if there's anything we can do for him, please let us know. We really did try our best. We had the best intentions. It just
I know.
obviously, it just didn't work out.
I took part in that as well, so we did all that together. It's
Well,
not your fault at all.
And if you have any other theories, we did find some more of those minnows if you need them.
I think we should probably steer clear of trying to
Yeah,
cool him down for now.
Yeah, we probably should. Yeah, maybe also Ender wasn't really sure about this. I asked him, but do you know why that god Imus had such a problem with Brava, your god?
Well, I don't really know. I must admit that I didn't grow up worshipping Brava, but in my sort of maybe about 5 years ago, I transitioned into worshipping her. But I don't know too much about Imis at all, really. I mean, I come from the north, and it's not a name we know around there.
Gotcha. Okay. And then the name Sano doesn't mean anything to you, like the Sano family.
No,
Okay.
who's that?
It's just someone that I know that's out of here. I want to go meet up with them once we're done. So, and they are also followers of Brava. So I didn't know if you knew anything about them.
We don't all know each other.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe there's like meetups, conventions, and there's a lot of things you guys can do. You should look into that. I don't know, but I just wanted to ask. So I appreciate you helping me out with that. And if, like I said, if there's anything you need with him, and I'm pointing to Fires again, like just Fires again, just let us know.
Pirates? Is that what
Yeah.
you call them?
On accident.
I don't blame you. I suppose I don't think there's. I'm just gonna try to see if he stays alive on his own. He's in bad condition, but he's stable. So I really don't know what else I can do.
All right. Well, let us know. You know where to find us. Ender's willing to do anything to help you and him out. So just let us know, and he'll be happy to help.
I see. Okay.
All right. Well, Fox, you ready?
Yes, I think it's time we meet up with the others.
All right. Take care, Rutia.
You as well. Okay, heading to Center Square.
I am. Yep.
Cool. And the other group should be done handing off the fish to Bara, so you guys can all meet up in Center Square. So these guys would have moved. This little stone thing has become the meetup place for this group. It's their hideout. Is everybody around? Am I alone? What's going on?
No, there you go. I was waiting for Fox to get group, I guess.
Okay.
Well, we're here now. What did yeah? So how many gold pieces did we get for those fish?
Barry has the gold.
So, Mr. Barrow said 3 gold for your red fish. Here you go, 3 gold. And
Okay.
then I got 1 gold for boring fish. That's what Fox called it.
Well, Fox and Ender were able to catch some pretty useful fishes, so I'm going to give each of them a gold piece.
Thank you. It's very generous, Proud.
You know, I
Sure.
joked about the boring fish, but it was pretty cool that you caught a stinky fish, even if it was very smelly.
Well, yeah,
I
don't
do
worry.
not accept apology.
Fair enough.
Well,
Were you
we
guys successful?
we were successful. She it is hidden and she is aware.
Okay, that's good.
What do you guys want to do now? Is there any more prep, or is there anything else to do besides wait?
Guys, guess what? I performed magic today.
Hey, that's awesome. Wait, how did you?
You knew magic,
Yeah.
and you just now did it?
Yes, it was secret. I tried to figure out how magic knife appear and disappear out of Pride's pocket, and I figure out it's just character runes on the knife, like bracelet character runes. It's That's what the magic is the runes.
Oh, wait. I wonder. Do you think the runes that were on that knife, the one that magically transported away, are the same ones on our bands?
No,
Because
I already looked.
We've
They're
already
not the
checked.
same.
Yeah, there are different ones.
Mhm.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I was worried that if we're getting out of there, all of a sudden we
Our hands
magically
get
wind up.
teleported.
Yeah, that'd
could
be.
could you imagine?
Just our hands.
I hadn't considered that. That's actually a very good point. I'm very glad they're not the
Just restart the arc.
same.
But
Oh
okay,
man, that would have been.
so I think then Ender. Well, and guys, all we have to do is just worry about how we get these damn things either off or neutralized.
Yeah, but I don't know that we necessarily need to do that before we get out.
Is there any stone unturned that we haven't thought of or looked into?
I mean, there's that carpet and the rug thing that you were telling us about.
Yeah, but I don't know where that is. I mean, we uh, didn't didn't one of you. I mean, I didn't check the rug in Siggs's back room.
So I checked a rug in Ziggs's room, and there was nothing. The only other place that could have it that I can think of is the manor, but the place is so big, who knows how many rugs it could have.
Also, like, that guy is pretty lost in his own mind, so who knows what that even means. Like, it could be something that's not even related to Basad.
But yeah, you might be right. Oh man, Ugh. Is it?
We could try tonight to
Is
sneak
it?
into the manor. I just don't know how to get out. I just know how to get in really well.
I mean,
Well,
the main problem with that is even though you're able to sneak into there potentially, I don't think that I would be very good at it.
yeah, it would need to. I mean, I feel good enough. I could at least sneak around a bit, but
Also,
Maybe
I think the
it's
more
not
people
worth
we have
risking.
doing it, the more risky it becomes.
That's true. We could do what'd you call it earlier? Split the party.
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean, that's always worked out for us.
I mean, so far we've had a fantastic success rate. You guys nearly died, and everything else is pretty golden. I don't see an issue.
My sides are randomly hurting. I don't know why. Ugh.
You should work out more, Proud.
Oh God.
Is it from the exercise this morning?
It
No.
might be from his run from yesterday. He was panting pretty hard.
It was from the knife stab that I got about 3 days ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
Would you say that's a sore spot? You seem kind of uppity.
I just look at my hands. I have third-degree burns on them. I'm like, "Mm, yes, so much pain."
For our friends at home that didn't get to see that episode, Proud Pool got shanked in an alleyway.
I think twice.
Yeah, several times.
Yeah. It was. Oh, that was not fun. Well, I mean, do you guys just want to? Then I don't. Then okay. If the rug thing is the only thing we have to think of, then what do you want to do? Do you want to get a drink, challenge Rumbler's Road a 4v4? Like
I mean, I guess the main thing that we're waiting on is if we want to wait on Misty to give us the potions, right?
she said she. Well,
You
Fox.
do
When did
have
she say she's getting
several
you?
things pending.
And we don't know when Perry's gonna get the other item back.
Yeah.
So
Well, what do you then? Who do you want to talk to before then? Because I mean, once we're gone, I don't have any plans on coming back.
Should we test the tunnel and see if we see how far or how easy it is to get through? Maybe we just go for like an hour or less and just see if there's anything blocking the path or if there's guards there or something.
You want to?
I think that's risky. I think we should just wait until. Honestly, I think we like do it the whatever day we're gonna choose, and that's just the one time we do it. I think trying to do it beforehand puts a risk of getting caught, and then we lose that option.
Yeah. It's not. It's not like a burglary. We can't really case the joint.
So do you guys just want to hang out in the room and maybe talk or something?
I will allow you guys to just simply take the wait action and skip to nighttime. As long as you tell me what you did during the day. It can be just talking, but I just wanna know that you didn't stare at the brick wall.
Do we have an ETA on when Missy's gonna have the potions ready?
Yeah, probably tomorrow. Probably.
Tomorrow. Okay.
That's assuming nothing goes wrong.
Um.
Oh, what if we want to ask questions from Charlie? Maybe there are secrets about Basat we never got answers to, and we could just ask about everyone in here. Instead of going to each person directly, we just ask Charlie what he knows about them. Maybe there's things about these people that we want to know.
It's not a bad idea. I will say that it seems like we kind of have a plan, and in my opinion, it might be better to save everything we have, monetary wise. Um,
As he says
and
that, I'm gonna walk away and go to girl.
okay, there goes that thought.
Hello then. If I remember right, you're the leader of your group then, right?
That's right. Leader,
Need something from me?
mastermind.
You to
yeah, actually,
purchase something or do a little work?
I think I'm gonna pass on the work, but I am curious on what you have to offer. So I know before you had some like blankets and
He's got vegetables sitting up there. He's got blankets. He has prisoner's rags like what you're wearing, and then a couple pillows.
Okay, do any of the pillows or blankets look like they could be fashioned into clothes after an attempted escape?
The blankets are straight up just kind of blankets. They look kind of shoddy. They're not the most nice looking blankets, but they are blankets, which you don't really have in your room at all. You're kind of just lying on gross straw mattresses. But they're blankets, so I suppose you could fashion it into a cape, but that's about it, unless you have any experience with being a tailor.
Yes, that's exactly what I need as the leader is a cape. Hey Gerald, how much for the blankets?
Each blanket's 4 gold.
Alright. I'll pay for 2 of them.
Alright, then 8 gold.
I hand him 8 gold.
He hands you 2 blankets. They're kind of folded neatly.
Thanks, girl.
Should help make your stay here a little more comfortable.
Alright, I just spent a bunch of gold, guys. But I got us these blankets.
Oh, instead of information or tools or things to protect us with.
Hey, blankets protect you from the cold.
I mean, he's kind of got a point. Like, I like to feel comforted when I'm sleeping because sometimes it's hard to go to sleep.
I'm a big fan of comfort. It really
No, no.
Honestly, though, no. In all seriousness, though, like we're sleeping on complete garbage right now, just straw and whatever. When we go out into the wild, we're gonna have absolutely nothing. So having a blanket or 2 is gonna be helpful.
Man, none of you would last a day on a ship.
You don't even know where I am from.
Whatever, some far off island that no one wants to ever visit.
A cat walks by.
That's really rude. We have great views, great mountains. You wouldn't like it. It's exercise.
I'm sure. Well, is that what you wanted to do?
Sorry, I was distracted by that cat.
It is wild. It is wild they haven't Basat, but
What were you asking?
is that all you wanted to do? Because
Buy the blankets?
yeah.
I'm gonna run to the
Yeah.
bathroom really quick. You guys
That's fine.
talk about what you want to do.
Uh, I mean, we could go and talk to like Brill or Enders again if we want. We
Yeah,
haven't really caught up with them in a while.
yeah.
I would like to talk to my best friend Brill because I was curious about these runes on the knife and the bracelets, and she said she can't scratch them off, and she doesn't really like know anything about them. But like I was wondering, maybe we can find someone who knows about them, and she might know because she's been here for a long time.
Yeah, we talked to Brill, and then uh, Fox. Is there anything we would need to know about Cinders or from Cinders?
No. Um, I mean, he could help us make stuff, but he doesn't really have much.
I mean, like, is there anything he could make that would be useful for
It,
us?
I mean, he
it,
can make us
Like,
mock bracelets, but
even if it's just like something small, like
well, what do you want? Like, what are you thinking of in
so, like
particular?
we don't have. I mean, I know we're getting the longbow, but we don't have many arrows that we're getting along with it. Maybe he can give us arrowheads that we can fashion into arrows once we're out of here.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably make some. That'd be kind of hard to get in and out, just because there is a guard right there outside, and he's not supposed to make weapons, so I don't know the kind of materials he's given.
if he can't make weapons, do you think he'd be able to make some weapons stronger if we bring him a weapon?
Good luck bringing a weapon in.
I mean, I've got my knife on me. Maybe he can make it sharper.
I
Or maybe we can make things that don't actually look like weapons, but they are like we can make ammunition for Perry's sling.
Oh, that's actually not, that's
I
actually
mean,
a
for
good
the
idea.
sling, we just need rocks, right?
Yeah, but if we get something that's made of metal, that's gonna potentially hit harder, or maybe it can go farther. She can throw it farther than random rock.
Yeah, I mean, we could make like essentially ball bearings, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's something. Um, okay. I mean, there's nothing I can think of that would be useful to us from Rumbler's Row.
Yeah. I mean, we promised Briff that we'd get him out with us,
Dude,
but
screw Briff. We don't need him. He
Oh
can't
my!
do anything. He can't even hold himself in a fight. Get him out of here.
Maybe we could bring him along and have him distract the guard that's gonna be stationed there, and then we just get out.
What guard? There are no guards at the gutter.
At nighttime, there will be.
yeah, but Charlie said that we could bribe them to kind of turn a blind eye to us. So
Do you want to leave a loose end like that, though?
I mean,
Do
honestly,
you
Charlie
think it?
hasn't really ever told us anything that was wrong.
No.
Yeah, I mean, like, who cares if we?
They're
What is
gonna
he
know
gonna?
we escaped eventually. Like,
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna be ever there. We're not gonna go fish for Barrow. Like, who really cares? We're not gonna stay in the country. I hope.
so okay, where is this Port Penitent?
So, um, the way. So okay. So if you go to his world anvil,
Is it on your map, Perry?
Actually, you know what? I'll show everybody.
Yeah.
Let's say that you're drawing this on a small portion of her map, then. Yeah, with
Yeah.
some dirt.
Yep.
Okay. Then I can show everybody. This is where Port Penitent is located,
And we're here.
and you are way over here. And
with
there's a mountain range, to clarify, in between that cuts along the border of Carcassonne and Aberlin.
So
Okay, so Proud, how are we getting there?
So,
Once we
okay.
get out.
so based on Perry's map, it's gonna take us here, roughly.
Yeah.
In the other city, I believe it's called oh shoot. It's not it's the military one. It's gonna take us right to the
Are you looking at her map? You have her map right there, right?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's gonna take us to here. Axie.
Achi.
Achi. it's gonna take us around Achi, and we don't want to be there because that's basically their military barracks. So what we're gonna want to do is find
It's a large
a
city.
yeah, it's a
You've been
large
there
city.
before. It's a very large city.
Yeah.
So there's
Well,
like outskirts and all sorts of stuff around it. It's not just the military barracks. To clarify.
Right.
Does it have a port? Can
Yep.
we like
it definitely
potentially?
yeah, it definitely has a port. What I'm thinking
Uh,
is we take a ship and we
You can
get out of
you can see the Southern Nautical Trade right there. Leaves from the
we
port.
decide- either we become stowaways on a trade route, or we commandeer a ship, or we do something and we just get on it to Port Penitence. Because other than that, we're gonna walk through Carcassonne, where and we just either go somewhere or try to hide there where we're super close to Basat, and that'd be the first place they'd look.
Okay. Do we have a option B just in case?
I'm open to suggestions.
I mean, we could just trek on foot and just stay away from the main cities. I mean, Perry seems like she can hold her own in the wild. She seems kind of crazy, but I think she can.
Kind of.
Well, you know, she's pretty crazy, but she's probably pretty reliable as well. Um, so I imagine we could get through without too much issue.
Oh man. So option A is where stowaways on a ship, or potentially hijacking a ship, and option B is we're trusting crazy Perry to lead us through the wild to Port Benton. All right.
Like I said, I am open to suggestions.
By the way, she won't quit asking me about my family. I think she might be like, I don't know, trying to blackmail me or something to get money.
Is there
Well,
something about your family that is worthy of blackmail?
Well, I mean, we do own a business.
But it's
but
just your family. Do they do something they're not supposed to? I don't understand.
No.
but yeah, by the
So
way,
why are
I
you
do.
worried?
But wait, by the way, yeah, you got arrested. Does your family know you got arrested?
Oh, I don't really know, honestly.
So you just got whisked away.
I mean, to be honest, I didn't even tell them about the visions because I didn't want to scare them.
Well,
But
the-
so they don't even know that that's like what I was actually doing. They just thought I was going out to do something for the business.
well, they're pretty scared now, I'm sure. Like,
I don't know if they got told after I was arrested whether like if I was arrested or where I was going if they did know. So yeah, I'm unsure.
and Ender, where's your family at?
I take the
Like
map
with you?
that we're drawing dirt on and I like draw a circle over here. Yeah.
Well, that's a pretty far ways
So
away.
yeah, I'm kind of a long way from home right
Do you want to eventually get to there? I mean, if we go
now.
back
Yeah,
there,
I have to go back to save my family.
just, I mean, are well, I mean, we could try to travel there. I'm gonna tell you though, traveling by ship on the water is gonna go quicker than traveling by
Yeah.
land through a mountain range.
This is true, but remember, we still have to find this rose, wherever that could be, and it might be somewhere mainland.
Fox, are you? I know you're from an island. Do you have much experience on ships?
I am typically just a traveler, less of a handyman.
Okay. Perry? Does Perry have any experience on ships?
Um, no, not really. I mean, I've been on a ship.
All right, so proud you're our captain.
Well,
None of us have ever been on a ship before,
well,
or
obviously,
really done anything noteworthy.
well, Captain, and then unless we become stowaways, and that's why I was actually worrying. I'm looking at the bands. I was
See,
worrying about these.
the thing I'm worried about with that though is it's gonna not be like, especially coming from Achi. I doubt very many vessels are traveling to Port Penitent.
Uh, I mean, it's not about their intended destination, more of what could their corrected destination be.
Yeah, I agree. They might need some influencing.
Yeah.
Lots of planning this session.
It's kind of a big deal. I mean, the only other thing.
Okay, so
ah,
so
we
the main
haven't-
question is: Are we trying to do this tonight, or are we waiting a day?
Yeah,
until
let's
we-
focus on that for now.
Okay. Well, we have to wait for the potions that Missy is going to give us, and we have to wait for Paris
Oh.
Longbow.
Yeah. So,
So
I
that's
think
gonna
we're waiting a day.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, are we gonna wait till nightfall?
I mean,
Well, I think
yeah,
we wanted.
we can just
did,
wait.
Did we want to check with Cinders for the ball bearings for her sling, or did we just want to go? Skip
Carrie,
it?
do you think that is important if we try and get ball bearings for your sling from
Um,
vendors?
it might be helpful for me to have like something to shoot at people because I'm like not very good at like punching, like Fox, Mr. Grumpy Man and his punching. But it's not overly important. So if we have to go, I
Yeah.
just
Okay,
run
then let's go
away.
talk to him. Let's go talk to Cinders and see how long it'll take for him to make something like that, and then
Great.
we'll see from there. So we're gonna head to the
Maintenance.
maintenance. Yeah.
Cool. And we're heading to Cinder.
Yeah.
All right. The door's closed, but you can
I'm gonna wait outside Brill's door.
just wait. Your door's closed as well. Yeah.
Just wait, like a creeper.
Okay.
I'm
uh,
trying to
Okay.
build the
Alright,
courage to like
Axel,
stay
I'll
or
let you take the lead with Cinders since you have more rapport than anyone.
Man, sometimes she can be a real creeper. I'll, I'll knock on the door.
come on in. I'm just working.
How are you doing today, Cinder?
Some days the arm hurts more than others, but today's a good day. You need something from me?
We do. Do you have the materials to make, like ball bearings or something that can be used with a sling?
Just small metal balls. Is that what you want?
I think so. The idea is just for it to hurt more than a rock. But we don't want it to be too noticeable as a weapon because we don't want anyone to get caught or in trouble.
Or even if
Yeah.
it can't hurt as bad, maybe it could be thrown farther than a rock.
I think it'll probably be sturdier than a rock.
But we were kind of needing them pretty quick. Maybe by tomorrow morning.
All right. You've helped me out. You found my chicken for me, and you gave it a name too. I can put something together and try to get as many done as I can tonight.
If
Do we
you
owe you
want,
anything?
if you want, I can stay and help you if you need the extra hand to speed things up.
Yeah, that'll speed things up quite a bit. Yeah.
I've got nothing else to do. If you want to help the group, I can help him and then come back tonight.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the other two.
If we need to do anything else, just come let me know for day tomorrow for tonight.
Okay, just be back by curfew.
Understood.
All right.
I walk up. Is Perry still creeping at the door?
I suppose so, unless she's moved.
Okay, I've got enough courage to tell her.
Everybody's just staring at a closed door.
I'm knocking on the door.
Oh,
Bril!
hello. You come in.
Bril? It's so nice to see you after such a long time. I missed you. I I got some like very bad news to like tell you.
Uh,
And so
Oh,
I've been kind of avoiding you.
how bad?
I come a little bit closer.
Oh, she kind of leans back. Okay.
I'm escaping.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Yes! So we got all the weapons and maps and plans.
Uh,
That's all you need, right?
I suppose I can't say much. I haven't really tried to escape myself. Um,
So I got question for you. You know how you said you didn't know anything about the runes on bracelet? Well, you know somebody who knows about the runes on bracelet?
um, not really. I don't really talk to people other than when the guards come here to give me something to fix. But I mainly just
And
stay.
Misty.
What's that?
And Misty.
I Misty, yeah.
Oh, and Misty? Misty knows anybody who knows about runes on bracelet?
You'd have to ask her, to be honest. We haven't really talked about runes.
I see, I see. Do you know anybody, maybe guards stalking around who have been here for a long time and then maybe they know something about runes on bracelet?
They don't really talk about that kind of thing to me, really. They just kind of they come in, they give me something that's broken, and I'll fix it for them.
Hey, speaking of that, do you have anything like a clasp or maybe like a hook or something like along those lines?
I mean, I could always fix something up, but what kind of class? Like, what do you need it to do?
I reach into my pocket and pull out my purple sock that has full of gold, and
Oh, okay.
I pull out the little bit of um, cord that I took off the fishing pole,
Mm-hmm.
and then I pull out my holy symbol, and I hand them both to her, and I say, "I want to put a clasp on this so I can wear it around my neck."
Oh, okay. I think I could probably make something to do that. If you leave that with me overnight, I can get it done for you tomorrow.
Okay, that'd be awesome.
She
Do I,
takes.
do I need to give you any gold or anything?
You helped me out, so I'll do this one for free.
Okay, thanks.
It's just a small clasp, shouldn't take me that long. She takes the items from you and just kind of leaves them on her desk. Is there anything else
So-
you'd need?
Well, actually, yeah, I had a question. So, bro, what are you planning to do with Misty once you two get out of here?
I don't know. That'd be a conversation for me and her. Our release dates are a little bit apart, but I don't know.
Don't even want to tell your best friend about. Wait, Perry, where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm like still here.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm a little jealous that you had Misty's eye from the
Oh,
beginning.
shush, pride.
Oh,
Already
I
apologized.
apologize if I did anything to upset you. Wasn't my intention.
I mean, I appreciate the apology, but I think it's more her pointing to Perry that I'm more slightly upset with.
I mean, Brad, I don't think she was playing on the team that you would have been able to play with, honestly.
Just had to ruin my prison love story.
I apologize if I did anything.
Brill, you're completely fine. He's just trying to guilt trip you because he's over here like, oh no, cannot find somebody to love. Stuck in real life, outside prison, no love. Stuck in prison, no life, no love. And so now I'm just like, it's okay, Pride. You're gonna be okay. But then he found girlfriend, and then girlfriend ends up being your girlfriend. So that's okay. Just short out of luck for him.
Okay, I see.
You know, I've stolen a lot of treasure, a lot of items, a lot of weapons in my day, but you stole my one love.
And
Okay,
Ender
Fred.
walks away.
I'm gonna walk away. April, I love you.
Goodbye.
Best friend.
By the way, bro, I'm just totally kidding about that. I just wanted to see Perry's reaction. Don't worry, we're cool.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
all right, that's a relief.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Take care. I'm
You
definitely not gonna hunt you down.
you too.
Ah, well,
Okay,
she seems
so-
nice.
So, Fox is gonna stay with Cinders and help him work on the project, but he said he'll be back before curfew.
All right, sounds good.
Go and help wash clothes again and pickpocket pockets to increase my gold stash.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Is the door closed?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Knock knock, Miss Laundry Master Lady. Periwinkle here, trying to help you with your laundry again.
She opens the door. Oh, hello. You've come to work.
Oh, great. Oh, wait. And there, are you coming in washing some clothes today too?
Of course he
You
is. Of course he is. Of
Yeah,
course he
I'll
is.
help you. I'll help you.
Oh, is your
today,
friend back there going to help as well?
Proud,
which friend?
Proud, come back.
She kind of leans her head to look at you down the path.
Oh, hey there.
Have you come to work?
I
Proud was actually so excited to come and help you.
Oh, that's
Wow,
great.
Guys,
Well-
come with us.
I mean, I don't know. I've never done this job before. And
Always time to
wow,
learn. Always a good time to
you
learn.
know, I don't know really if I have that much time. You know,
It's
gotta
quite
think about-
simple.
You'll
Just
be so proficient with it. It involves
Soap and water. Ah, that's
Oh,
true. You will be.
Look, that's kind of a stereotype. You know, I'm actually deeply offended by that. You know, it's just
She's handing piles of laundry to you two.
Oh, great. Thank you.
but I should keep an eye on them. Just
She stuffs a big pile of laundry into your hands.
yeah. This is a lot. Okay.
And we washing clothes now.
Okay, so you spend the rest of the day helping Millicent, and Fox spends the rest of the day helping Cinders.
Do I get coins from pickpocketing this time?
Was it a perception roll I was having you do, or was it sleight of hand?
I don't actually know. We've just been asking you, and you just give me 1 point each every time.
Honestly, I think she's just been rolling a d20 to see if she found it.
Sure, then let's just roll a d20. We won't give it a. I don't
Got
know.
it. We roll one.
Okay.
It's been 2 weeks. I can't remember.
That is a 4 for me.
No
Got it.
money.
Whoop, whoop.
What'd you get, Perry?
19.
Okay, yeah, you find a gold coin. In the pockets of the laundry you're doing. Ender?
I'm just helping.
Oh, you're not. Okay, not
You-
looking through people's
you
pockets.
don't need new sock for your stuff.
Nope, I don't need to be pickpocketing random piles of clothes.
But
I
and
just-
then your
I
sock
just
is
am helping to help.
sticking up.
I'm just
Little
helping to help.
stinky.
Okay.
Perry, this job isn't like you said at all. I thought this was easy.
Yeah, it's very easy. You dump clothes, scrub, dump clothes, scrub, all done.
And she's giving you like big buckets of water to use.
Okay, can I at least make this more efficient with shape water?
Yep.
Okay, I'm doing that.
All right. So Perry, you find a gold coin, and you help the whole lot of you help your individual tasks and couple hours roll by.
And wait, I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't think we've ever actually met. My name's Pool, Proud Pool.
Nice to meet you, dearie. My name's Millicent. I'm the laundry woman. Laundry master.
Laundry master. Okay, I was about to say that's what Perry kept calling you.
Of
I was
course.
just, yeah. She also said that you do this for, well, that you do this for the warden too and the guards. Their stuff's in here with ours.
Yes. Every once in a while, they have me handle a load.
Yeah, and then you also take it to the manor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I'm sorry, the warden's the only one that lives there.
Yes, the warden lives there, and well, there's an office for head magician and head guard as well.
Wait. Head magician?
Yes, of course.
Oh, someone that does magic, not a trickster of like no card shows or entertainment.
Card shows.
Well, like you pull a rabbit out of a hat, or
Why would there be a rabbit in your hat?
well, it's okay. I've come from I've been to some places that those are.
Is he a wizard?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. So I didn't realize that was okay. Huh. No, I thought it was more of an entertainer as opposed to a wizard.
No.
Yeah. No, interesting. That's all. Just some small talk.
Okay. So the lot of you help, and then the sun begins to set and starts to get darker out, and curfew rolls around.
All right. Well, it's about that time, Millicent. It has been a day. It's been work. I will see you later.
Yes, of course. Come on back now when you're ready to work.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
It was a pleasure helping.
Yes, it was a pleasure to have your company. You can go now, dearie. Hello?
Sorry, I was on mute. I'm in there. Sorry. Talking to myself. Oh, great! Thanks.
You're free to go now. And Fox, curfew starts to roll around, and Cinder says, "Alright, you better get going now. I can handle the rest of them. You've made 4 ball bearings." And he says, "You can take these with you now if you'd like, or I can give you the whole lot later."
No, I appreciate it. I'll take some now just so we have it.
Alright.
And you don't get caught with all of them. I appreciate it a lot, Cinder. Thank you.
You take care.
You as well. I'll go to the door. I'll give him a slight bow, and then I'll leave.
He waves. The chickens cluck. Alright, so you're rolling around to curfew now.
Shall we go to sleep and prepare for tomorrow?
Yeah,
Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty interesting day.
it will be. And Fox, I got one other thing to tell you.
Curfew.
Yep, we're in here.
Alright.
Yeah, Fox, I got something to tell you. They have a magic user inside, where those guards were in the manor. So, I don't know if breaking in is a great idea, because unless we got Perry there to detect magic to let us know where magic is, I don't know how much we're going to get out of it.
I mean, by that point, the best course of action would be to get rid of him. But I don't know if that would actually get rid of the magic. It's probably better just to ignore it. We have a rough plan. I think we should just see where it goes, and if we need to continue, we can from there.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good to me. Take care.
Okay, so it's now past curfew, and if nobody is sneaking out after dark, then to bed.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. I feel like I need like a in like an RPG when you go to bed and it plays a little jingle. I need one of those.
When we do wake,
Should
or
I
when the
roll?
sun rises in the morning, I want to wake up early to like match that sunrise,
All
so I
right.
can properly pray to Brava.
Sounds good. Periwinkle, are we rolling for dreams?
Yes. 1 second. Oh no, I got a 3.
All right, you have a nightmare this night then.
Oh no, the monsters. I guess I'm
You
gonna talk in my sleep.
yeah, you
Oh
toss
no.
you toss and turn, and you can, the rest of you sort of hear her mutter every once in a while.
What the?
I take one of the blankets that I bought and put it over her. Where's that
And
cat again?
then, as the sun begins to rise, Ender, you also rise to meet it. So it's now morning.
When does curfew officially end?
I think I forget what I wrote down. It's like I don't know, 6 in the morning, I think.
Okay, so but I'm still under curfew technically right now, or is this like past that?
We'll say that it's around 6ish, I guess, then, just for the sake of it being easy.
Okay, then I'm gonna go outside. And is there anyone else around? Like, are there guards out there still?
There's a guard on the end of the road, but that's about it.
Okay. I'm gonna take the second blanket that I had, and I'm gonna lie it down on the ground somewhere that I don't think it'll get too dirty. And then I'm gonna kneel on it, facing the sun.
Okay.
And then just make a prayer to Brava.
All right. So as you pray, you feel warmth from the sun kind of cast down on you, which is a feeling you're used to. This is like happens a lot when you pray, especially because you're sitting under the sun. But you notice a rock is leaning up against your that's just right beside your door that was not there when you went to bed last night.
Okay. I just take note of it. It doesn't.
There's nothing odd about it. It's just a
Yeah.
rather
it just
large
looks
looking
like it,
stone, about maybe the
it
size
just
of
looks
this one here,
deliberate.
that is deliberately leaning up against the wall,
Okay.
as if
Yeah,
someone
I don't
placed it
move
there.
it or anything. I just take note of it.
Okay.
And then I take the blanket and fold it back up, and then go back inside.
Okay. Then the rest of you eventually are woken up by a knock on your door. Oh, what? Tom the fish?
Okay, I'm coming up, Mr. Butcherman.
Perry, you don't look so good. What's going on?
I had terrible nightmares of scary monsters. I'm not quite understanding why I didn't sleep so well last night. But I woke up and someone put blankie on me.
You're kind of shivering. So.
Oh, wonderful. I think I slept a little bit better because of blankie, but terrible, scary monsters.
Well, that's not nice to say about Fox.
If you guys would like to fast forward fishing, we can do that. Since I don't want to do it twice in a session.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure. Do you
Just-
want us to go ahead and roll still?
Yeah, just do the quick rolls. We won't go all the way there and back and stuff. We'll do the rolls and then I'll summarize it.
2.
Okay.
Let's see. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
Yes.
Oh, I got 12.
It took me
sorry.
like a good 5 seconds to
Uh,
realize what you said.
Forgot I was rolling a d12. 1 second.
Come on, be cultured.
Oh,
I know.
not as bad.
Sorry, my
5.
brain wasn't thinking that way.
Okay, so we
I
have
got
I got a
18
5.
an 8,
18 for shape water.
18 for shape water. Sorry. Okay. Then roll again. Roll 3d12s then.
That is a 7, an 8, and a 9.
Gotcha. So then, Fox, what did you get?
I got a 10.
Okay. Okay. Ender, you get the stinky fish again.
Alright, I just throw it back when I pull it out.
Gotcha. Periwinkle, you find an orange and white whiskered fish that seems to kind of glitter.
Oh, a sparkly fish. What is it?
We'll do that in just a second when I handle everybody's rolls.
Great.
So, Proudpool, you find another frost minnow, and then a sea bass and a red snapper as well.
All right. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to use the minnow. Might as well just sell it to Misty. Or give it to her.
Okay, and then
We could give it to Baro. I mean, he might.
Sure.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't want it. Never
No,
mind.
he doesn't want it.
Foxy, you catch a tuna. Okay, so enter no money from your stingfish because you throw it back. Periwinkle, Borrow gives you 8 gold for your dragon carp.
Oh, a dragon carp. Great.
Proudpool,
Great.
you make from Borrow, you make a total of 5 gold between 2 of your fish.
Ah.
And then Fox, you get 3. And then the frost minnow you want to leave with Misty or sell it to her?
I will. I'll sell it.
Okay. Then she'll give you 10 gold for that.
Okay. Wow.
How much do you have, Proud?
Now I have 32.
I
Gold.
give him 3 gold, and I say, buy a health potion, or a potion of healing from her. Because I think you said they were 35, right?
Yeah, let me double check. There were 30, she said.
They were 30. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So just hang on to it. I will take him up on that advice.
We could just do that while you were there, because if you were there, then you were there. So.
Yep.
Alright, so you now have a potion of healing then. Misty hands it to you and says, "Alright, don't waste it."
Don't worry, I won't.
Proud, you shouldn't have to pay for the whole thing.
I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, anything else inventory-wise that everybody wants to do, or are we all good?
I need to go
No.
back to the maintenance ward.
Yeah, and while we're talking to Misty, we should see if the potions.
Let's see.
Okay. Okay, Proud, the potions in your inventory now. Sorry, what were we doing? We were going to... Who?
Does that include the potions that we are having Misty brew for us?
Oh, yeah, if you were talking to Misty, then do you want to get those?
Yep.
Yes, please.
Let's just go talk to her then. This is too much to handle without actually having a conversation. I was trying to speed it along, but this should have a conversation involved. Sorry, this card should be in a different spot.
Getting you some good business for today.
Yeah, not too bad.
Are we your favorite customers? Be honest.
Hmm. As of late, I gotta say, yeah, haven't had quite this much business in a few years.
Well, business, and we're able to get you set up with your one true.
That is true. That is true.
All right. Well, we'll go ahead and take these cold things off your hands and get them our way.
So she hands you one potion. She says, I got one done, but the other one's taking a little longer. Not the easiest potion to brew.
Right.
okay.
So she hands you a potion of frost breath.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Would we know what this potion is, or
Yeah, can
what?
I
She-
examine it and
she
know
told
like
you.
what the property?
She told you.
Okay.
Okay.
She's not gonna tell you like numbers, but she'll tell you that it is a potion of frost breath, and from there
Okay,
you can
I
probably assume.
examine it and potentially like understand how she brewed it? Because I know at least the frost minnow part of it. So is there potential that I could like learn how to do it in the future based off like examining it?
Based off of just looking at the potion, probably not. She would probably have to teach you how to do it, which would take a little bit.
Okay, I'm not worried about that though.
Okay. So I believe that's everything from Misty. Who's holding on to the potion of frost breath? Just so I can add it to their inventory later.
Proud, do you want to hold on to the potions? You can be the potion holder.
Sure.
All right. 2 potions for Proud Pool then.
All right. Are you gonna put that on, or should I go and try to find it?
I'll do it.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So you're all done your business for the morning. Do you want to go to the maintenance ward?
Yes.
Gotcha. Nice and easy trip.
I'm also gonna go with him because I'm gonna go check on Cinder if that's already what he's doing.
Yeah, I figured you guys were going to do your 2 different things. Oh, hang on, you're already there. So for some reason, Roll20 doesn't show me these things. There we go. Likes to hide things from me.
Was there something specific you needed, Enda, besides to meet Cinder?
Yeah, I left my holy symbol with Brill. I was having her make me a necklace for it.
Oh, very nice. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and get our request, and then I'll meet you outside.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so you knock on Brill's door, and she says, "Oh, hello, come in." And when you open the door, she has a look of recognition on her face, and she says, "Oh, are you here to get your holy symbol?"
Yeah, is it completed yet?
She opens a small little drawer in her desk and says, "Yes, I worked hard on it last night, and I managed to finish it." So she holds it up, and there's a small little clasp around just on one end of your holy symbol, and then she's sort of fished the little fishing line through it and tied the back of it so that it makes a necklace. This is what you wanted, right?
Yeah. That looks awesome. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Put it around my neck and tuck it underneath my rags so
Mm-hmm.
it's not showing. Hopefully.
Okay. And then you knock on Cinder's door. And he says, "Come on in."
Good morning, Cinder. Do you have what we asked of, or do you still need time?
No, I've got another batch here done. And he hands you 6 ball bearings.
Thank you, and Cinder. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, happy to help. You did some of this work yourself.
I best be on my way. Thank you.
Take care.
I'll bow and dip out.
Okay.
As I'm walking out, I like discreetly place a gold coin on the side of her table here,
Okay.
and then I leave.
Okay, I think that's all the bookkeeping we have. Who's holding the ball bearings?
I would assume
Fox
Perry
is.
is.
Perry.
Oh, well,
I-
at the
I-
moment I have them. But
Yeah,
I was
okay.
gonna,
I should carry them, right?
yeah, have the other
Yeah.
two.
Oh, great. Thank you for these weird metal looking balls. I don't even really know how to shoot slingshot, to be honest with you guys.
Fox will teach you whenever we're out of here.
Yes, I can show you. It won't be hard.
Leave. Perry, you have proficiency with simple weapons, so this is fine for you.
Oh, great.
All right, where are we heading now?
I'm assuming. I don't think we really have anything else to do. We're kind of just waiting until nightfall, I think.
Well,
When we went to do fishing, did we get an update on the bow?
Oh,
that's what the rock was
I
for.
mentioned them that. I definitely tell them about that.
All right, then you know that
Uh,
the rock is the signal. Then
Yeah.
What do you guys think of testing a potion and seeing with one of the other bracelets if it can get rid of the bracelet, or would you rather just worry about the lock and be done?
Okay, we're going back to our.
Yeah, I assume
we're
we're
back in our
walking.
home.
I
Our
assumed
little
you
shack
would
or
probably
whatever
want to
when
head
we're
there. Yeah.
talking. I think we need to try and use the tools that Proud got first, and if that fails, then we'll resort to using the potion.
Oh, right. I think that's good. Because we could maybe use them for the bracelets, maybe to get them off or something.
Yeah.
We
So
can do. Yeah, we can know this. We knew those if they start acting up.
I guess my next question is, do we want to try and escape tonight?
Yeah, I think we have everything in place. The longer we wait, the more chances we have of it getting ruined somehow.
Okay, do we want to start here and sneak through to the gutters, or do we want to start in the gutters and try to sleep there?
Maybe we could just stay at the bar until I don't know if you guys would want to risk the courtyard.
I mean, I think the one problem with us not staying here is when the guards come, they're gonna know that we're not here.
Oh well, wait. How about this? Okay, so I've been doing this every time the guard knocks on our door and says it's curfew. I say, "Yep, we're all here," and then the guard goes away. I'm probably the best sneaking. What if you three stayed at the gutters and I traveled from the meat markets to the gutters and joined all of you?
Okay, that
There's
sounds
less chance.
that sounds
I
reasonable.
like that plan. I think we should go with that. I guess we just need to keep an eye out and check on Misty before curfew to see if the potion's done later today.
And you three need to come up with a plan with the guard that's stationed in the gutters.
Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully he's just as person that takes a liking to gold.
Let's hope so. Foxy, have my permission to rough him up if it needs to come to that.
I was gonna say worst case comes to worst, I just beat the shit out of him.
No, it's good to know that's your plan A. Okay. All right, let's snatch him.
Should I hold on to the potion, frost breath, if you're gonna stay here?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Well, remember, we're gonna before curfew starts, we're gonna go and double check and see if we got our second one.
Well, yeah, I know, but in case we need it for whatever reason before he
yes,
joins us.
yes. You should hold on to the potion of frost breath.
Okay.
Do we also want to get the cuffs from the beach and use those as like a ploy or something, or do we just leave them there and just ignore it?
I don't really see why. Well, actually, they might be useful later, being able to show someone what the runes are on the inside if we need to do that. So, yeah, maybe we grab them before we.
Okay.
Uh,
We dig up both pairs, or dig up two.
they, we
Yeah.
just have the one pair buried. The other one was still out in the water.
Okay. Yep, that's right.
So,
Okay. Go
yeah,
ahead
we
and
can
grab
just
that.
take we can take those.
Okay.
Okay, so what's first? Going
Okay,
to.
so I'm heading to the shore
Mhm.
to get the brass bracelets that I buried, or the bronze bracelets.
Okay. And everybody else is sticking around?
I'll go with Ender for security.
Okay.
How late is it again?
I think just midday because you guys fished and then you went and got some stuff and did some bookkeeping, so it's around midday.
I'm gonna like sleep because I didn't get good sleep last night.
Okay. Fox?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just rest. I'll watch over Perry, make sure she sleeps well, since they don't really need me to do anything else.
And you called me creepy.
Perry,
I
do you
learned
need
it from you.
do you need the blanket, or can I take it with me?
I don't really need the. I'll be okay with the blanket.
Okay. I'm gonna take both blankets with me.
Gotcha. They're not contraband, so you don't need to hide them.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to the beach then?
Yep.
To do some digging.
So
Alright.
I go back over to where that bush was with the pink flowers, and
It's right here.
between that and the building, I dig up where I buried the bronze blitzes, so we found in the wreckage ship.
Yep, they're still there.
Okay, and then when I find them, I tuck them underneath the blankets so they're not in plain sight.
Mm-hmm. Sounds
Okay,
good.
I think we should go take this stuff to the gutter right now.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I'm gonna head to the gutter.
Anything to do on the way?
The
Hello?
We can't hear you if you're talking,
Me?
Proud. No.
Oh,
I
okay.
can hear you, Jay. I can't hear
Gotcha.
Proud. It sounded like his mic cut out.
Yeah, it did. I'll jump
Yeah,
you guys.
sorry.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, totally fine. Wherever, yeah.
Alright, so the telltale smell of the gutters hits your nose and you return to the worst place in the prison.
All right. Here, Ender, let me show you where I kept the stuff.
Okay.
So I show him like in this corner, and then we're also looking for the longbow at this point. I'm not gonna. Am I able to see it?
So there's a stone that seems like it's in a different spot than when you were last here.
Okay, so I'm not gonna pull the stones out. I'm just gonna take note of it,
Gotcha.
and I'm gonna point it out to Ender, like, "Hey, that stone's a different place than last time. I'm assuming that's where the longbow is." Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then underneath the cornerstones, and I point to the corner where I put them at, is my box of thieves' tools. Okay. Just try to see if you can put the cuffs right next to them.
Well, I think we should just keep them in the blankets. I don't think we have to bury them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take the blankets and the cuffs over here towards Rithia, and then also Are the other pair of cuffs that were on this body, are they still there?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, I'm gonna grab those two and put them into the blankets also.
You can do that without any difficulty because that corpse has been completely charred.
Yeah.
So the arm just kind of falls off as you pick it up, and the bracelets slide off
Fantastic.
easily.
And then I'm gonna go over to Rithia.
Hello.
Hey, can you keep these blankets in a safe place?
I suppose.
Don't let anyone mess with them. I'll be back for them later tonight.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright. I'm gonna go back over to Proud.
All right.
So are we going back, or are we staying here?
I think we should go back, and then you, Fox, and Perry should come here, but not all at once, rather one at a time. That way, it's not seen as a large group that's going in there. Does that make sense?
I mean, we've been as a group pretty much the whole time anyway. I don't think anyone would be suspicious of us being together.
Okay, that's fine. Then yeah, you guys should go. But yeah, you guys should come here together then.
Okay, yeah, let's go meet up with them again.
Oh, sorry.
We're running around all over the place.
Yeah. It's not a big deal. And
Okay, kind of retcon. Can I also leave the potion, the frostbuff potion, in the blankets too?
Sure.
See in movies, this is why a montage is super helpful.
Exactly. I mean, I've been speeding things along here, just so that we don't have to walk everywhere. Helps kind of keep the pacing a little better. But planning is an important part of this, so I'm never gonna stop you guys from doing all your planning. But I'm just trying to help the process along so that it's less dry for everybody else.
Jay's in the back of his head, like, "Oh my god, just bust out already!"
Yeah, just walk out, dude. It's not that hard.
I tried. Your guard told me to screw off.
He did do that.
So we wait until like dinner time or whatever,
Okay.
and then
TikTok.
once Perry wakes up, then we all head back to the gutter, the three of us, and Proud stays behind.
Okay.
Can I stay sleeping, or are we like moving out now?
Yeah, I think we're gonna head to the gutter.
Okay. I will wake up from my slumber. I'm gonna be like, oh, that was like more wonderful sleep. I feel so much better.
That's good to hear. You guys are going to need as much effort as you can just to get through, okay? Best of luck to all of us.
Yeah. Would
Great.
be lying if I wasn't nervous.
Like, so serious.
I mean, is this not the time for seriousness?
Mm.
If we make it out alive, you should tell us your real name.
Hang on.
Well, all right.
Everybody except for Proudpool is unaware, correct?
Yeah.
But you guys also don't know that his real name is not Ender.
Right. No.
I'm
Yeah,
just teasing. I'm not like actual.
I know. I want to make it clear for everybody else because they haven't seen everything. So.
Hey, and Ender. Where are do you still have the rocks that are in here, or there's some items that we used to get
Like,
the
The
guard off?
vase that was here, I disposed of that.
Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. No traces, right? Don't leave anything behind.
And
Yeah.
you emptied that, right?
Yeah, there's nothing behind the brick that
Gotcha.
I got loose.
Yep. I just wanted to clarify, just so I know. Okay. Then the rest of the group is heading out except for Proud, correct?
Yeah.
Hey, but before you guys go, Ender, do you want to you want to pray to Brava to help me on my way? I feel like I deserve it.
I mean, that's not really how my god works. But I give him a pat on the shoulder. Good luck, buddy.
I'm so ratting all three of you out.
The strongest of Brava's healing magic. The pat on the back.
Slight bit of encouragement.
Okay, so the rest of you are heading towards the gutters,
Yes.
and Proudpool, you are waiting.
Yeah. All right, Seneschal, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you really badly right now.
Okay. Bye-bye, Proud. All right. So it's kind of the evening now as you head back towards the gutter. You don't really get any strange looks from any guards as you travel, as it's not past curfew and you've been traveling together in a group this entire time. So there's no reason that would look weird. And then you arrive in the gutter.
There is a guard here currently.
It's not curfew yet, so there's no guard here currently.
Okay. Okay. How much gold do you guys have between you two? I have 9.
You only have 9? I thought you had a lot more.
Well, I spent quite a bit of it. We talked to Charlie and I bought those blankets.
I see. I have 30.
Is it 13 or 30?
Yes. I have 30 gold.
Okay.
The classic. This or this? Yes.
I know, I laughed. And then how much does Perry have?
I 36.
Gotcha.
Pretty sure. Hold on, I'm checking. 36.
Okay. How much gold do we want to potentially give this guard to turn a blind eye?
I say we start low and go until he decides to go. Let's start with
Okay.
like 10 gold. See if he agrees to that.
Do you guys want to give me all your gold then? I'm probably the most persuasive out of us.
Probably don't want me unless you want him to end up knocked out.
Yeah.
But like, what if we need our gold?
I mean, if you want to talk to him, Perry, you can. and
Oh
stuff.
no, not me. Not
you?
me.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him.
Okay, so you guys are probably waiting for nightfall as well.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait.
Perry, how much gold are you giving me?
I'll give you like half my goal. I'll give you 18.
Okay,
I'll give
so-
him all of my gold, just so he has it in case he needs it.
Okay, so I have 57.
Do we want to hide in the house and just kind of come out from the corner? I don't imagine Cuckoo Head over there would care.
Yeah, that might be the best. I'm gonna go sit by Rithia and look like I'm helping her with Lyris. But yeah, you two should probably hide in there.
Great.
Tell your girlfriend you miss her.
Yeah.
Okay. So this door is closed. Fox and Periwinkle.
Knock on it.
You just hear the carpet, the rug, the carpet, the carpet, the rug.
I'm just gonna open it and be like, yes, carpet, rug, carpet, rug, carpet, rug. And I'm just gonna like come in and see if he cares that I'm in there with him.
Having you guys in here, he's gotten a lot louder. He's starting to kind of shout it at you, but he's not being aggressive.
Is that like noticeable? Like, can I hear him from across the area?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Hey, Rithia, did anyone mess with the blankets?
Not that I saw.
Okay, that's good. I think tonight's the night that we make our move.
Okay. Good luck. Hope you don't get caught.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
What?
I will say you're like one of the people that was most helpful for us in here.
Well,
I really appreciate all you've done for us.
I do try my best to help people.
I hope that Lyris will be okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, but he seems to be stable for now, at least.
Is he awake right now?
No, he's breathing, but he's not looking
Is he,
around. He
like-
doesn't have his eyes open.
Is he lit at all?
No, he's just charred black, basically. He has third-degree burns everywhere.
Okay. So I'm not sure what the best solution to evade the guards are. So do you think that any of them are greedy? I know like the guards that are here at the gutter, they don't like being here, but I'm not sure if trying to bribe him with gold is the best solution. If you have any other ideas.
She starts to talk. She says, well, I'm not really. And then she looks over your shoulder.
Oh, crap.
What are you doing, fresh meat? What are you doing here, fresh meat? It's almost curfew.
I'm helping Rithia with healing Lyris over here. He's badly hurt.
Alright, but not past curfew you aren't, so probably time to run along.
Well, what if I made the deal a little sweeter if you let me stay? And I show him a handful of gold.
Alright, how sweet are we talking?
How about 10 gold?
Oh, not on your life. 10 gold.
Okay. Okay, fine. 40 gold. And I pull out I pull out my sock that has like a bunch of gold in it.
Alright. Now you're talking. 40 gold, that's not bad. Looks like maybe a little bit more than 40 gold in that sock there, though.
Alright, you can have all of it, and I put the 10 gold that I have in my hand into the sock as well. How about I give you everything and you let us be in the gutter so we can have some peace and quiet.
Alright. How much is all of it?
58 gold.
It's not bad.
No,
I'll tell you what.
57 gold.
I'll leave you alone, just for tonight.
Okay, that's all I need. I think by morning this prisoner should be in much better condition.
Alright. Do you see the guard kind of push this flap of the tent to the side? He just checks the Brinskas in there and then moves on. As you pretend to help Rithia, he moves over and checks the other tent, lifts the flap a little bit, sees that Omter's in there, and then moves on. Ender, are you watching him?
Yeah.
Okay, then you see him just kind of poke his head around. He looks around these two corners here of the kind of half collapsed rock wall. He doesn't really see anybody. Just kind of pokes his head around.
I'm kind of like walking towards this direction to watch him. Is he like moving over here?
Yeah, he's heading this direction.
Okay, as he does, I'm gonna like intentionally trip over the fire and like burn my leg.
Okay, he spins around.
Fuck!
What the bloody hell's going on over here?
Ah, shit! I tripped over a rock.
Ain't you supposed to be the healer? You're not supposed to be getting hurt yourself.
Well, just because I'm the healer doesn't mean I'm not clumsy.
Well, I suppose, but what are you even doing over at this fire anyway?
It's getting dark. I'm trying to be warm. I think it'll be fine. I kind of like brushed my leg off.
I mean, you're the healer, you would know. Did you actually burn your leg, or did you fake it?
No, I don't want to attempt to like fake it. I'm doing it to be real.
Okay, then you're
I'm trying
gonna.
to cause as much of a distraction as possible.
Then you're gonna take 2 fire damage.
Okay, I can do that.
So then there is quite a real burn there then, and he is convinced. All right, well, I don't really know what you do for burns, but I'm sure you do. Lady over there, she sometimes heals some of the guards, so you could talk to her as well. But I'm gonna continue my rounds.
Oh my god.
Do you guys inside here hear a knock on the door? Fox, I just want to clarify, since you guys weren't moving around, it was probably because you were focusing here. Just right now, where are you guys standing?
I'm standing in that little room.
That's what I
He
thought.
can't see us.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's not
Because it
activated.
is half a door. It's not an actual door there.
Like behind this wall, like right here in the
Um,
crevice.
And Gellenjander is still screaming. The carpet! The carpet! The rug! The carpet! Quite loudly. So you hear a knock on this door, you guys in the other room. And then you hear the guard's voice say, "Curfew! What are you yelling about in there, Gellenjander? Bit louder than usual." And then, the carpet! The carpet! The rug! The carpet! And then you hear a creak.
Hey! I
Who?
yell at the guard.
He turns around. "What? You burn yourself again?"
No, it's just. Is he always that loud?
Not usual. Bit louder tonight.
Well, why do you think that is? Maybe it's because.
Well,
you're
that's why
here.
I was going in here to find out. Before you interrupted me.
I kind of like hobble towards him.
Okay. Then he'll still face you.
What the hell does the carpet and the rug even mean?
Hell if I know. I'm just a guard here. I'm not here to figure out what's inside all your brains.
Okay. Can I walk ahead of him?
You can kind of like force yourself in there. He'll look at you weird.
Okay. I walk in.
What are you up to, Yellow Man? Where you going?
Holy shit! That guy has no arm. He has one arm and one leg.
He's kind of like pacing in circles and just yelling. But hopping, sort of.
I'm gonna walk over here. Do I see Perry?
Depends. Perry, are you inside the room or sitting in this corner?
Let's see.
Because
Like, I want it to be like in this crevice, like in the room, but like in this corner. But I like can't
Like right
get
here?
like
Right
there.
here?
Yeah, so like right there. Yeah.
and then Fox, you're just kind of in there. So you're both kind of squished in this room here. That's what I assumed you
Okay.
were. I just wanted to
Can I see
clarify
her?
because
Can I see her from this corner? Like
Y-
going around this
you-
corner.
Ender you can, the guard can't, and Gellenjander
Okay.
can't. Really,
I'm gonna
but-
kind of like post up against the corner of the wall right here, and like try and block as much of the view into that room as possible.
The guard just kind of looks at Gellenjander and is like, "You all right there, mate? Being a bit loud tonight?" And Gellenjander will just continue to repeat at a loud volume. The guard kind of looks over at you and says, "You're the healer. You know what's wrong with him?"
Well, he's missing an arm and a leg.
Yeah, but he's always missing an arm and a leg, but he ain't usually this late.
I don't know. I've never met this person before. I mean,
Eh.
obviously he's had something terrible happen to him in the past.
Well, I guess. Didn't explain why he's so loud tonight, though. But he like kind of sniffs in here and he goes, "Starting to smell real bad in here, and I don't want this smell lingering. You stay out of trouble, all right? Don't make me have to come back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from the fire.
Probably for the best." And then the couple in the room, you hear some footsteps on wood, and the guard leaves.
And pardon myself trying to protect you guys.
Honestly, you should have just left it, because if you would have come in, I just would have beat the shit out of him. But that works too, I guess.
Yeah.
And that your foot looks your leg doesn't look so good. You want me to like use some of my magic because I just found out I can also heal.
No, it's okay. I think I can deal with it.
Great.
Thank you for trying to help us. I
I'm
appreciate
going.
it.
Hang on. I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
So as an action, I can channel divinity to present my holy symbol and restore up to 10 HP divided among the creatures within 30 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna heal my leg.
Okay. So as you begin to channel divinity, you get that same feeling of warmth as you did when you prayed, as if the sun was shining down on you, even though you're inside. And you do not see the rune on your silver bracelet begin to glow. Instead, the holy symbol glows. And
Yes, let's go.
then you are healed. And
Oh,
you
that is so
feel
awesome.
the pain in your leg begin to fade.
Okay. I kind of like show my leg to them. That's the power Brava has.
What, a leg? You're showing
No.
us your pasty ass leg?
Oh yeah, they don't know that you're burned at all.
Well, I just told them.
True.
Fox, fuck you.
Why didn't you just fake the burn? Why is it such a big deal you had to burn yourself? That's just extra work.
I'm not a great actor, okay? I walk
So
off.
not over.
angrily.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
the fuck is this fish boy?
That would have been a performance check if you hadn't done it for real.
I mean, my performance isn't terrible, but I'd rather not risk it.
Smart.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the blankets and stuff and take them over towards over here.
Okay. Then as you guys kind of do your last little preparations, we will head on back over to Proudpool, who is still sitting in the meat markets in your little hut. And as you wait for about an hour or so, as the sun sets, it gets a little darker in your hut. And then eventually you hear, "Curfew,
Yep, we're all here.
you all right?" And then you hear the footsteps head off in this direction.
Okay, come on, Proud. Come on, you're Proud Pool. Yeah. The Cutthroat of Carcassonne. The Sentinel for Sentinel. Okay. Oh, God, I'm going to throw up. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Okay. All right, so I'm going to try to peek my head out, see if I see any guards.
So right outside you don't. You can kind of see, you can hear footsteps and see that guard that was hanging out, or the one that knocked on your door rather. You can see him walking off towards the maintenance ward. But you don't
Okay.
see any guards down this direction.
Okay, so I'm gonna hug to the side then.
Yeah,
much
just
as-
kind of along here. Yeah, you can move your token, but for this segment, just move it cautiously. Is all I'll say. Because similarly to how you would in combat and stuff like that, you need to just be careful of where you're stepping, so that I know that you're doing it deliberately, rather, not just like a mistake where you dragged it somewhere.
Right.
Okay. So I'm trying to find my nighttime ambiance, even though you wouldn't hear it because you're having those issues. I want to.
Yep. More like I'm just focused. I'm in the moment.
No, hang on.
My time to shine. This proud pose moment. Yeah.
Oh, well. It's not. I didn't add it to this game. I forgot. Damn. Okay. So I'm assuming that you're not just walking out into the middle of Center Square.
No. So I mean, from where it's gonna be, I'm gonna like try to hug to the side, or if I can look into Center Square and see what sides the guards are on.
Yeah, as you kind of reach the two buildings here, I'll take you there. Just one sec. You can see, just ever so slightly around this building. Can't quite see these two guys down here, and you can't quite see this guy. But out in front of you is clear.
Ooh, okay. And it's nighttime, right?
Yes, it's pretty dark out. So you actually can't see the other end of the courtyard, but you don't seem to like suspect anything's out there, but you can't actually see the end of the courtyard.
Well, sorry, when you say the other end of the courtyard, you mean down here, right?
Yeah, you can't see all the way down there. It's pretty dark.
Okay. Am I able to tell or see that there's someone here or that there's two down here? From where I'm at?
From where you're standing, no. But you hear arguing coming from this direction over here.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here and listen in for a bit just to see. Just to see if I can hear anything.
Yeah, you continue to hear the arguing from over here.
Okay, nothing specific though.
It's a bit too far away to be able to hear actual words, but you hear like voices.
Okay. All right. What I'm gonna do then is I'm going to.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, ow. Am I gonna pull this off? Okay. No, I got an idea. Okay. So I'm going to go to this side.
Mhm.
And then try to sneak along the edges as best as I can, like underneath the roof of these houses.
Mhm.
To the point where.
So the voices are a little louder now.
Okay.
And you can kind of
able to
you
hear-
squeeze yourself kind of in behind this sort of stall that's been set up.
Okay. Am I able to get around it to?
Yeah, you can kind of hop.
Here.
You can hop in through the end there. It won't get in
Okay.
your way that much.
Okay. So now that I'm this close, am I able to hear what the guards are arguing about?
They're arguing about just something that they saw that day. Just they're arguing whether or not they thought that Briff was stealing something.
Okay. And then in the stall, there's nothing, right?
In the stall, no, there's nothing.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my 2 gold pieces,
Mhm.
and I'm going to here. You tell me which one makes is gonna be more easier for a roll or something. But I'm either gonna
This
try
one's closer.
to.
The top one's closer.
Right. No. I'm saying like what I'm planning to do is I'm gonna throw one of my 2 gold coins down this way,
Oh,
and I'm either gonna be trying to skip it like a stone,
mhm.
or I'm gonna try to roll it. And so I'm trying to figure out like for you which one am I able to do, either or?
Throwing it would be easier than trying to roll it. It's
Throwing
grass.
it would be what?
You're on grass right now.
Oh, I'm on grass. Okay, so
kind of dead grass, but it's grass.
So throwing it would be easier.
Yes, then trying to roll it on grass, of course.
Would okay. So yeah, I'm gonna.
And just to clarify, the guards are facing this direction.
Okay. So then, in that case, then so this is stone right here, right?
This is stone, yes.
Okay. So then I'm gonna try to diagonally skip it onto the stone, and to try to aim in this corner,
So
or
like,
down that. Yeah, down there, or through this way, where it's still going down this way, but it's bouncing off the stone.
that look good to you?
Yes, yeah. If it's more, that'll work. That'll work.
Okay. And let's.
You see what I'm going for here, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Um. Let's just make a straight dexterity roll to see if you can throw it accurately.
That's a 5.
Okay. Then it's gonna land this direction and kind of sit next to the guard here. So there's a little clink right along that path.
Okay.
Right here. There's a clink, and then this guard kind of turns around. You hear that?
Backing up. I'm backing up.
Yeah, you are pretty tucked away, so.
Okay.
You hear that? And the other guard's gonna turn around and say, "What do you mean? I didn't hear anything. I thought I heard, like, something hit, like a clink or something like that." And they're gonna kind of, he wanders around a little bit. The other guy just kind of humors him and follows him, and he goes, "I keep telling you, man. You keep hearing things at night. You're too jumpy. You gotta get more sleep, man." Well, it's hard to get more sleep when keep getting put on the night shift with you. This one is just kind of facing off in this direction. This guy is looking over here.
Okay.
And from where you're standing, you can kind of hear some rustling over here, upwards, but can't quite make out what it is.
Oh, fudge. Okay. 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 All right. I am going to. Okay. Yeah. All right. So here. All right. Here's a new plan. Last gold coin.
Mhm.
Chucking it down this way, where it's gonna hit this giant. And this is made of stone or metal, right? Was this made out of?
Which
The center
this
square.
thing? Yeah. Like that?
Center square.
Yeah, that's stone.
Okay. So last gold coin. I'm gonna try to hit center square with it, and see if I can draw their attention. And as they're hopefully running past, I'm gonna stick to the wall that I'm currently on, out of sight.
All right, one more dex throw or dex roll to see if you can make an accurate throw.
Okay. 15.
Perfect. All right. You hear you kind of chuck your coin off into the darkness, into the direction that you know that stone thing is there. You guys have met on it so many times that you know exactly where it is, and you, after just about a split second after you throw it, you hear a blink as the coin smacks into the stone. And then these guards over here, the ones that are closer to you, you hear them go, "See, I told you there was a noise, right? You heard it that time." And the other guy goes, "Yeah, okay, that time I heard it." And then they begin to walk over. You see the two of them head over here. And then out of the darkness, you start to see this guard. And he's facing this direction. And he walks up to these guys and he goes, "You lads hear that?" And they start to kind of mumble and argue. So from where you are now, you just kind of hear general mumbling.
Okay. So, and then is this something I can get under or
Yeah, it's another like kind of wooden stall. So there's two like kind of planks that are holding it up, but you can kind of hop in between them.
Okay.
So now you can start to hear them mumbling again, and the one guy goes, and the one that you actually see one of them bend down. Now look, it's a gold piece. And then the other guy goes, yeah, but it's just a gold piece that someone left there. It's not falling out of the sky, you bloody idiot. And then the third guard will say, I don't know, maybe Fortuna sent it for you, eh? And then this one will go, oh, shut up.
all right, hiding under the roof down this way?
So hang on. Since one is technically looking in your general direction and you are relatively close, that's going to be a stealth roll right here to get around the corner. But it is dark and they are distracted, so.
That's an 8.
Oof. Then they see some shapes in the shadows.
Can I go back under here to try to get more cover with the wooden stall?
Yes, because they're far enough away that they wouldn't quite be able to see.
Okay.
They
so
just
I'm
saw something move.
Sneak back.
Specifically, only one of the guards saw something move.
Okay.
And he says, "No, look at that, lads! I saw something over there." And then the other guy will say, "This better not be one of your little practical jokes again, where we all walk over and then you go boo really loud, and then you scare the devil out of us. No, really, I saw something over there, man." And then they're gonna begin to kind of, all right, show us where you found the scary ghost.
Okay. What I'm going to do then before... Oh, shoot. Okay, they're super close now.
You're out of sight, but they are close.
Okay.
But they did kind of see you over here, so they're looking at the barrels.
Okay. So I'm... Okay. And there's not like a way where their field of vision is going to be obscured where if I try to throw something else, they're not going to see where it came from.
It is dark, so there's a pretty good chance that they might not see it. Unless you're throwing something rather large. It depends on what you're trying to throw. Like
Would you
there's
say-
no sun to glint off any of the coins, so that was pretty stealthy.
Would you say a potion of healing is large?
No, it's relatively small, I suppose.
And then that stall on the other side, that's a pretty easy target, yeah.
It's a pretty big target, yeah. And you know where it is. You were standing over there.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna chuck the potion of healing and try to
Okay.
hit the stall with it.
I will make you make 2 rolls. I will say either make a stealth roll or a dex roll. Your choice.
Okay. So stealth roll.
Gotcha. I thought you'd probably pick that one. So then we'll do a stealth roll to see if they see what goes flying by.
That's a 15 on the stealth roll.
Okay, they don't see a thing then. They just hear, all of a sudden they hear the shattering of glass from off in this direction. No, you hear that, mate? Sounded like glass over there. And then the other guy goes, getting real sick of all this wandering around. It's
Okay.
Bob.
So all their backs are turned, right?
Yes, right now.
Okay. So slowly but methodically. Underneath the roof.
All right,
and through.
their mumbling starts to fade. Hang on, I gotta delete some people out of Rumblers Row. Alright, then you're down here. Perfect.
Okay. I don't see anyone.
Not in front of you, and it's pretty dark. You can't quite see to the end of the road, but you don't see anyone in your current vicinity.
Okay. I'm still gonna stay under the roof, stick to the walls as much as I can.
The pathway seems to be pretty clear. Occasionally you hear voices from inside a couple of the houses, but there's no windows or anything.
Okay, good. Yeah, if there were any windows, I would duck under them, but I'm just gonna stay along.
You hear some voices from inside this building.
Yep, not paying attention, not making.
Nope.
Just
They
moving.
sound like they're in the basement.
Okay. Yep. Keep going through then.
All right. And eventually, you arrive in the gutter slums.
Okay, and then do I see any other guards, or do I see anyone? Or the two of them?
Nope. The guard that Ender bribed was one of the guards in the courtyard.
Wait, Ender, is that you? Ender. Ender.
Took you a while to get here. So I'm
Okay,
starting to get
so-
worried.
Yeah, good news. Okay, good news, bad news. Good news, no one saw me.
Okay.
Bad news, I had to use the potion of healing to get away.
Did they hurt you?
No.
Wait, what do you mean then?
Look, I'll tell you more when we're out. Okay, we just don't have that right now. Okay.
Okay, it's not a big deal. Let's do. Hold
Okay.
on.
Where the hell's
Uh,
Perry Fox?
I'll go get them. You start getting your these tools that you buried.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go here and start carefully, slowly digging up the rocks to try to find the thieves' tools.
Yep, your small box of thieves' tools is still there, just like how you left it.
Okay. And the cuffs.
Yep, everything is there.
All right. So I'm gonna grab the longbow, cuffs, and thieves' tools, and I don't think we left anything else down.
So you move this stone to the side here, and then there's a long, kind of like a wooden box that's kind of been embedded into the dirt.
Oh man, they did a really good job of hiding this. Okay. I'm gonna open the box up.
All right, inside is a very standard. It's not a super nice looking longbow, but it's just a standard longbow.
And arrows.
Yep, there are 5 arrows.
Okay. I'm gonna put the arrows and longbow on the grass, and then I'm gonna open up the box of thieves' tools.
All right, so inside is everything that your thieves' tools would normally have inside them.
All right. Let's get to work.
What's that? It's lockpicks, file, mirror, metal handle, narrow bladed scissors, and pliers is the thieves' tools.
Okay. And then I see. Do I see a lock on the grate or?
Yes, there's a rather thick and large looking lock.
All right.
I get Perry and Fox and tell them to come over here.
It took him long enough. Jesus.
Shut up. You would have tried to fight all of them, gotten your ass kicked.
Hey Perry,
Yeah,
it looks like
probably.
they came through on your bow.
Oh, wonderful. It looks so great, but like they only gave me 5 arrows, so hopefully there are only 5 guards that come after us.
All right.
Well, hopefully you don't even need to shoot one.
Oh, that we shall hope.
All right. So I'm gonna use the lockpicks and the thieves' tools, like the file and stuff, to try to break down this grate and open up the pipe.
So just describe specifically what you're doing. You're trying to use the file on the grate itself, or the lock, or what?
So first I'm gonna try to use the lockpick on the lock itself to see
All
if I
right.
can get it open that way.
Okay. So as you begin to slide one of your narrow little thieves' tools into the keyhole of the lock, the entire lock begins to glow bright white.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna take the lockpick out.
No, it's too late for that. And just as soon as you see that little flash of light, you feel a searing pain through your hands where you're holding the lock. And you take... Oh. Almost lost it. You take 6 thunder damage or lightning damage.
Oh,
The rest of you, you see Proudpool tense up and sort of jerk a little bit, and then the light on the lock begins to fade as he lets go.
Great.
Okay.
Can I detect magic on the lock?
Okay.
I'm pretty fucking sure it's magical.
Who has
Uh,
the potion?
I have the potion.
So the lock is in fact magical. You sense that there is another rune on the back of the lock.
Ah, more runes. What a waste.
Check the grate.
Um,
Would I be able to,
you
because I rested earlier, do I get another slot?
you don't have to cast it again. You
Okay.
just feel within 30 feet of you the presence of magic, so it lasts for up to 10 minutes as long as you concentrate on it.
Oh,
So
cool.
you can feel that there isn't any magic coming from the grate itself.
Guys, I feel like maybe we should try breaking the grate instead of the lock. The lock has those like weird looking character runes on them.
I can try to file it down. I just don't know how long it's going to take me to do that.
So the bars of the grate are pretty thick, and you imagine,
Yeah.
as someone who's used thieves' tools before, that it would probably take you quite a bit of time, several days.
I
Let's
don't
try
think
the
that's
potion.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fox, do you want to use
Maybe
it?
maybe Fox is right. We spilled potion on it and it like freezes and then we
Well,
can pick it open. Pick,
I think
pick,
the way
break.
that it works is you have to drink it and then you breathe onto the lock and it freezes it.
Oh, I see. I see.
I would love to do that.
I hand Fox the potion.
Bottoms up. And I'll drink the potion.
All right. So as you begin to kind of pour the potion into your mouth, your whole mouth feels incredibly cold. Not enough to quite hurt you, but you feel like you just like walked into an ice bath. And then you feel like sort of somewhere in your throat, something begins to sort of rise up out of your mouth. And hang on, where are you all standing right now?
Yeah, where y'all stand back.
Let's figure that out.
I'm like,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
standing here.
I'm standing right next to it, and I'm gonna try and face nothing but the grate. Like I'll squat if I have to, and just aim
Gotcha.
solely at the grates.
Yeah, I figured you guys would probably want to figure out where you're standing first. One second. So as you feel that the cold feeling up in your throat start to spread, you it starts to rise, and then you open your mouth, and out spews just this big cloud of ice and frozen air. It creates like a fog in the air as it spews out of your mouth, and you sort of instinctively start to blow it away from you as you spit it out. And the cloud of frozen air envelops the whole grate, and you see sort of like a frosty layer coat the edge of the grate where you breathe all over it. So it coats like the entire grate basically. And then some of the stones, the sludge that's seeping out of the pipe freezes as well.
Okay. Let me see if I can use my file to break these off quietly.
Do that. I'm
Guys,
gonna
do
pick
you
up
feel
a
like
big
it's like
ass rock.
frozen?
I'm gonna pick up a big ass rock and just smash it into the grate.
Wait, no.
Do we feel like it's frozen enough?
It's completely coated in a layer of frost.
Oh,
And I'm like specifically smashing where like the lock connects to the grate. Like trying to break that point.
I agree with Ender. I'm gonna try and help him do the same thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep watch.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Just
keeping watch.
describe your plan.
I'm
Just a little more.
picking up a rock, specifically one that's has like a sharp edge to it potentially, and then I'm like trying to smash it into the part. Like, okay, so is the lock like a master lock that has like a loop on it, or how is the lock connected?
The lock is, yeah, it sort of loops around to a part of the grate, but it's fairly thick steel there, as if
Okay,
it's been
It's just
reinforced.
it's
then I'm
just
not
the
trying to
lock
break the
that's
lock
frozen.
itself. I'm trying to break the part that's connected to the grate.
I understand.
But,
I
yeah.
want to know who's helping him. Like, what are the rest of you doing?
Fox is also gonna help, and he's going to grab a rock. And basically, when he swings down and gets moved to raise his arms back up, I'm gonna hit it, and we're just gonna try and continuously put pressure on it.
Gotcha.
Okay, wait, hold on, guys. Before you do that, I want to try one thing. Before you immediately break this thing in half, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Make it fast, because I don't know how long this frost will last.
Yes.
Okay,
What
okay,
if what
Okay,
you
okay,
do?
okay. I'm casting shape water, and
Mhm.
I try to use the water that's on the ice and to try to break it because I can do simple shapes. So I'll try to break it into like a ball of the ice into like my hand or onto the ground.
Mm, one sec.
That's very creative. I like that plan.
So so the thing I'm trying to use is you cause the water to form into simple shapes and animate at your direction. This change lasts for 1 hour.
I think we said last time it wasn't water and you couldn't shape it. It was sludge, not just plain water, is I believe what I said. So I think I have to go with that ruling again.
Okay.
Even if it's ice breath,
Yeah.
basically.
What if he shapes the ice breath?
It's frozen sludge, but it doesn't become water.
Okay, I didn't know if it was just like sludge solely. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, it's like a frozen grate doesn't become water either.
Gotcha.
You could try to remove just the frost, but that'd be a bit weird.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Okay, so
Alright.
then
Alright,
Fox
have
and
at
I
it.
are doing that.
Okay, then it'll be a combined strength check with advantage. Just one of you roll.
I'll roll.
And that'll be kind of a summary of your combined efforts to smash it. Like over the course of a couple seconds, basically.
I only roll. Oh wait, is it strength or is it athletics?
Straight
I guess
strength.
it doesn't matter. It's an 11.
Okay. So the two of you have like a very loud clanging noise as you hammer away at this. And you hammer away at it for several seconds and you don't seem to get anywhere. The lock holds fast as the frost begins to fade.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to lockpick it before the frost fades. Maybe the magic's done.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna try the lockpick again.
Okay. You take the lock glows again, and this time you take 5 lightning damage. So the rest of you, you see Proud tense up.
God, fucking damn it!
Just out of anger, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at it.
Okay. Then your bracelet begins to glow.
It's a
and-
cantrip.
Oh, it is a cantrip. All right. Then your sacred flame hits the. What are you aiming at?
The same spot that Fox and I were hitting.
All right. Then you see your flame kind of hit that area, and in a flash of light, the frost is completely gone now. It melts from that area of the grate.
You use the rock on the grate. Use the rock
I
on the
dealt
grate.
5 damage, if that matters.
Not particularly.
Okay.
Use the rock on the grate. That part is still frozen. That might still break.
Should I try this time?
Yes, I'll help you, Fox.
I wanna paint a picture. It is a heavy metal grate. It's not like fine mesh or anything like that. It is heavy. And the frost is now thawed.
We we could maybe go for the hinges. Those might be a little easier to break.
Are there hinges on this? This is just it's just a grate with a lock, isn't it?
There are thick hinges, but they are just as reinforced as the rest of the pipe.
Ah, this is so frustrating.
I mean, do you guys want to try the rock on the hinges or the grate? It doesn't seem like either one is going to be much of a difference.
We
although
might
the
as well
hinges would
just
make easier.
do the grate, not the hinges.
I don't
Okay.
think hitting it with rocks is gonna work. Other people would have tried that and escaped if that was possible.
I mean, I'm out of options because I don't think I'm going to be able to break the ice with the file.
Yeah.
And I don't hold on. Can you run by the tools again that I have?
Yeah, I will. One sec. Thieves' tools is so it's the small file, lockpicks, a mirror mounted on a handle, like to kind of look around corners, a set of narrow bladed scissors and pliers.
Does it make sense to try to use? I mean, are the hinges and the hinges are as thick as the bars, right?
They're like reinforced steel hinges. It's not like on like a jewelry box or something like that. Like they're thick.
Okay, and I can't use the. Sorry, what was that last thing you said that I had as a thieves tool?
Pliers.
Yeah. Can I use that to cut the bars on this grate?
No, they're pliers, so they're not sharp. They're for like twisting. Plus, it's thick reinforced steel.
Yeah.
Damn it! I thought this was gonna work.
I mean, we have one more potion to try, and then we'll just have to leave. And
Wait, what other potion do we have?
didn't you guys go get the second one? She
No,
made
I
two
don't think we got.
potions.
She made you one, but she said the other one would be a day.
Yeah, it wasn't ready yet.
Okay, the last thing we can do, I think, is throw the rock at the fucking grate. That's the only thing that we have left.
Dude, there's no way rocks are gonna break this thing by itself.
I mean, it's frozen. Like you're just
No,
throwing a rock.
it's already gone. The frost is gone.
Well, the frost isn't gone on the whole grate. It's just gone on the lock.
It
you
is.
used Freddy's flame on that.
By now
It's
it
gone
is,
on the
yeah.
whole grate?
By now, yes. After all this talking, it's gone.
Fucker.
I want to try some. I want to go over to Lyris. I'm sure
Okay.
he's asleep, but I want to see if I can go over to him, and I'm gonna wake him up and say, Lyris, please, is there anything, any way you can reach out to
He doesn't.
Imus?
He doesn't look at you or open his eyes at all.
I'm just gonna say, Imus, if you can hear me, please. We need your help. I will
No,
do
don't tell me
whatever
what.
you ask,
Tell me when. Just want to get
and
the
do
fuck out of
whatever
here.
you need. Please help us escape.
Tell me we're just trying to get the hell out of here.
No response.
Perry, there's nothing you have that could.
I mean, I
Wait,
only
wait,
had
wait, wait.
slingshot with ball bearings.
Tires are. God damn.
Everyone stand back. I take the 4 bronze bracelets that we have, and
Okay.
I lay them out in front of the grate
Okay.
on the ground.
Uh-huh.
And then I stand 10 feet back and I cast Sacred Flame.
At.
And I at the bronze bracelets.
Okay. Make damage roll.
5.
Okay. Then you see the light hit your bracelets that you piled up there, and when it fades, the bracelets are sitting where you left them.
I cast it again.
Okay. Damage roll.
5 again.
Same effect.
Okay, I cast it again.
We can do this all night, but
4 damage.
okay, even less of an effect this time.
Fuck. Okay. I don't know.
To open the bracelets, when we were talking to Bro, did she say if she needed a specific tool, or is it something that potentially Proud could open with his thieves tools?
She didn't specify what she did to the bracelets.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? No, good idea. Okay. So I'm going to walk up to the grate with the thieves' tools, and I'm going to look on the bands. Is it just literally a band with runes on it, or
It
there
is
anything
a smooth metal band, and the runes are along it. Yeah, they're kind of like carved into it.
Okay, so it's just runes. There's nothing else. There's no.
Nope.
It's just smooth metal. Okay.
No.
Okay. Well. Yeah, you guys are gonna need to stand way the hell back. All right. So I'm gonna put. What I'm gonna do is take one hand and put it in between the grates, and then with the other hand take the file, and then I'm gonna. Wait, it's fucking metal. Would I be able to file down the band itself with the file?
The band itself,
Yeah.
probably it would take a little bit, but not nearly
How
as long.
Okay. Yeah.
It is a small file. It's not like a really massive metal file. It's just small. But it would probably take you, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna try to work on that and see what happens.
So which part of the band are you filing?
Okay, so is there just one side with runes, or is it runes all over the side?
So they're just placed along each in a different spot along the band on the outside.
Okay, so I'll try to do it is it at like an end of the band?
What do you mean?
Well, like if there's like
Circular.
It's a circle, yeah. There's
right,
there's there's
so,
there's not
okay,
even like a seam where it was like welded or anything like that. It is just like solid metal, nice and smooth all the way around.
Okay, but are all 3 runes like placed in a line, or are they like all evenly spaced
They're
along the
equidistant on different spots. If you imagine like a
Okay.
triangle within a circle, they'd be at each point of the triangle.
band? Gotcha.
all right. Well, Fox, pick a number 1 through 3.
Oh boy.
2.
Okay, so I'm going in between the second and the third rune.
So just
I could be any.
just the metal.
I'm
All
not
right.
like going on top of the rune. I'm going in between.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And what are you trying to do?
So I'm trying to file from like the top, so the side that's going towards my hand, down to the side that's going towards my wrist. The idea is that I'm going to try to cut the band off, and I'm doing it, and I'm cutting the hand that's behind the grate. The idea is that if this explodes, it'll explode the grate, and it's far enough away from everyone else.
Okay. So you're trying to make like a gap in the bracelet, essentially.
Yeah, and then if I can, cut all the way through the band.
All right.
God damn it.
Hang on.
Are the 3 other bands like just at your feet?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, because you didn't move them. I didn't move them.
I'm gonna move them just in case.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
gonna it's gonna take him like 40 minutes to do this. So, does anybody else want to do anything in that time?
I'm gonna get Galadrinder and move him out of the house if I can.
Hey, if you guys want to heal me, since I just took 2 lightning blasts, I would really appreciate it because I don't know how much more my hands are going to be able to take.
Yeah, you got what, 6 health?
Yep.
Perry, I can't heal him, man. Can I move Galadrinder?
I don't. Do I still have slots open or no?
Mm,
How
Because I
many?
took a short rest.
you did, so
Technically,
you
right?
should get your. Wait, hang on.
I just
Didn't
used
you
one though.
didn't you did you sleep in between?
Yeah, she slept in the afternoon.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, you got your slots back.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I used one earlier, so I only
You
have
got one
one left.
left. Yeah.
She used it after we got back from fishing at Barrow's house, and then she slept again after
I
that.
know, but I just used detect magic.
Yeah. So she's got one slot left.
Yeah, but I do cure wounds on crowd.
All right. Then roll your healing.
Oh, which die is that one again?
It's in your thing. It's a D8 plus 3.
Yeah, D8.
D8. So I did a 3, and you said plus 3, right? So
So
6.
6.
Gotcha. All right. So you have to be touching him to do that, just to clarify.
1 second. There you go.
Alright.
So you feel her hand placed on your shoulder, proud, as you start to file down on the bracelet, and then you are healed for 6 health. Then.
Thank you, Perry. Something tells me I'm gonna need that.
Well, I kind of like didn't know that I could like heal people, but now I can heal people.
Can I move Galadrinder?
You can kind of corral him. He'll follow you if you try to encourage him
Okay. I try and
after you wake him
goad
up.
him out of. I try and goad him out of the house.
You startle him awake, and he starts to mutter as he always does. But as you kind of guide him, he just sort of begins to follow you, still muttering.
Okay. I just am gonna get him as. Just over in this area.
Gotcha.
I just want to keep him away from the potential danger.
Understood. All right. Anybody want to do anything else as he files down?
Also, Fox, can you get the blankets and move them away from there too? And the bow and everything. We need to clear the area just in case.
Very well.
Okay, so filing away still.
Is everybody good?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh god, this is a terrible idea.
So as you the metal starts to thin as you file it down, the gratings kind of fall to the and land in the sludge below you, and right as you reach the metal becomes very, very, very thin, and then as you separate the bracelet and create that little gap in it, you are immediately blinded by an explosion.
Okay.
And 1 second. Hang on, what's going on with the... Did I lose something? Hang on. Okay, I thought for a second the stream went down, but it didn't. Perfect, okay. Hold on. Proud Pool, as the explosion hits you, it sends you flying backwards.
Okay.
The rest of you, you see the smoking body of Proud Pool go flying as he lands in the courtyard. And the explosion hits kind of basically this entire area around the pipe, and sends a couple stones flying off in your direction. None of them hit you, but Ender, from the other side of the courtyard, you hear the explosion and see Proud Pool go flying. And he takes 14 damage.
Okay, Proud Pool was unconscious.
Okay, I'm immediately running over to him and I'm casting Spare the Dying.
So you see him, he's still kind of smoking as he hits the ground, and you run over and place your hands on him. And he looked in a real bad shape, but as you place your hands on him and channel the power of Brava, his breathing evens out.
Fuck, your hair's never gonna be the same again.
His hair is singed and crisped, and he has some pretty severe burns on his face. And there's still smoke from up here.
I'm gonna go check the grate real fast and see if I can move it.
So the grate is still sitting in place, but as you inspect it, the hinges are damaged.
Are they damaged enough for us to open the grate, at least enough to kind of slide in?
Give it a shot.
Okay, do I need to roll something or just go check?
Strength with advantage if somebody wants to help you. To try to pry the side with the damaged hinges.
Barry,
I,
come
I
help me,
think
kid.
I'll help.
Thank you. I need the leverage.
Gotcha.
Rithia,
Okay.
can you come help me?
She kind of like startles awake and what's happening? What's happening? She's like she has sleepy eyes and she's kind of only half awake, but she heard the explosion and she's what's going on? I heard something loud. What did you do?
Just help me make sure he's okay.
17?
All right, so between the combined efforts of you and Periwinkle, you manage to kind of wrench the damaged hinges, and it starts to pull away from the rest of the grate. So the grate kind of does the opposite of what it normally should do. It pulls away where the hinges are, but stays locked up where the lock is.
We need to go now. I'll carry him if I have to. We must go.
Can you guys actually fit through it?
There is enough space that you can squeeze through now.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I asked Rithia to like help me get Proud up on like arms over each of our shoulders so she can help me carry him over to the grate.
Yeah, he is still out of it.
Okay. Yeah, and then once we get him over to there, I just try and like as gently as possible like push Proud's body through the opening to Fox and Perry.
Yeah, and I can be on the other side and I can help pull him through so he's not shoved in and all
I'll
over
help
him.
all like kind of like one arm each.
All right, so you managed to shove the unconscious body of Proud through the gap, and on the other side, Fox and Perry grab onto him and kind of help lower him in.
Ender, grab the bow, grab everything we have. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I grab everything and I shove it through the hole and then I jump through.
All right, Rithia just kind of watches you all as you gather your stuff and head in.
Rithia, I need your help. One last thing.
Yeah.
And I like grab the bars from where the hinges were and I like start pulling and I ask her to push
All
on the
right,
opposite side. to close the
she
grate back.
she begins to push on the other side to the best of her ability, but she's rather small and thin, so she isn't a whole lot of help. But you manage to get it sort of bent back into place, but it definitely doesn't look like it used to.
Yeah. Okay. I hand Perry like half of the blanket, like one side of the blanket, and then I like lay it down on the ground. And
So on the ground is covered in sludge. You are standing kind of ankle deep in sludge right now.
yeah, that's whatever.
If you lay it down, you're gonna soak the blanket in sludge. I'm just clarifying.
Well, okay, I just try and like hold it up above the sludge then, and I'm trying to make a like sling, whatever you call it.
Like
Like I'm
a
trying to make a bed that we can put Proud on and carry.
yeah, like a canvas stretcher.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm just saying if you put it down, it will.
Okay, then yeah, I asked Perry to hold it up above the sludge while I hold the other end, and then have Fox kind of put Proud into the stretcher.
All right. So you kind of fashion a makeshift stretcher out of the blanket. If each of you hold one of the ends, and then one of you, I suppose, helps lay him down onto it. And as long as you can kind of support his weight.
Who can see in the dark? I can't see shit.
I can see in the dark.
Okay. Fox, do you want to hold the other blanket and then Perry can lead us?
Yeah, that's fine. Perry, if you see anything, you let me know, and I will do my best to help.
Okay.
You're gonna be our eyes.
Okay, great. I guess hold my hand and I just follow me.
So as you begin to head down the pipe, the rest of you, it is almost pitch black in here. But as Perry leads you down, Periwinkle, you can see up ahead the pipe stretches out for quite a long amount of time. But as you head downwards, you eventually see that the pipe ahead of you is beginning to open up into a room.
Guys, I feel like there must be an end because I see a little ending and it looks like maybe a room. Follow me even further. Sorry, you can't see it.
How long have we been walking? A few hours?
No, not hours. Maybe about half an hour-ish down this narrow pipe. It starts to open up into a wider pipe, and then Perry announces that she can see that it's opening even wider than that, up into what looks like a room.
Can I bring my dagger out just in case?
Yeah. You can like ready your. Wait, what are you bringing up?
I have a dagger, don't I? I asked for a dagger. I had a dagger and a sling.
When did you get the dagger?
Oh really?
I don't
thought
think you have a
Dad
dagger.
had 2 daggers and I asked for one.
No,
Mhm.
you asked for the map and got that. Although what she can do is she can take the dagger off my unconscious body and wield that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I stole Proud's dagger and now I have it.
You sound a little muffled, Perry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You just sounded muffled for a sec there.
She was getting comfy with a blanket, that's all.
Understandable.
I
This is a
Just
long
feeling
session, but we won't go on that much longer. So as you head down, you arrive in
What? That?
a much wider room. So Proud Pool unconscious. Periwinkle over here. Alright. So the two of you carrying Proud and Perry leading the party.
Is there some form
Uh,
of light
Can we
in this
switch?
room? Oh,
Fox
Switch you
and
two?
me?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
As you enter this more open room, it's not quite as pitch black in here, but it's pretty dark.
okay. Well, I lead everyone a little bit more in the room so we're not in the pipe tunnel. And I guess I describe it to them. Guys, there's like a weird circle-looking broken thing in the middle of this room, like another tunnel that's like broken.
There's a large grate in front of you that is similar to the one that was in the kind of the middle of the courtyard of the gutter, but this one seems to be kind of torn up and just covered in grime.
Okay, do you see any new direction we can go?
It looks like there's like a pipe to the left and like a pipe to the right, but like also it's like very empty in here, and I'm feeling a little bit nervous.
My vote is we go right.
My vote is we look at the map.
Great. Let's look at the map.
The other side that you did not look at.
I thought you guys forgot about that. So are you guys still standing in this tunnel, or have you moved out into the room?
No, I'm trying to move them out, but I didn't want to like break the thing that's going on here. Like maybe like if I could just have them like step over here or not. Yeah. There we go. Well, maybe I should like. There we go.
I'm keeping a ear out, by the way. I know I can't see anything, but I'm trying to listen for anything outside of our noisy ass group.
Mm-hmm. So Perry, you want to pull out your map?
Yes, I. How do I pull it? Do you pull it up or do I pull it
I'll
up?
pull it up, but actually,
the
hang
map,
on.
okay.
It is very dark in here, so pretty much only you are going to be able to read this. So I'm actually only going to share it with you.
Okay, great.
So actually, I'll tell you how to pull it up in a sec. So in your sidebar on the right, there is
Mhm.
a journal tab.
Should be the second.
It's
Icon.
it's the
Okay,
third one
yeah.
over. Oh, actually, no, you don't have that one. So yeah, it would be the second one for you guys. So the journal tab, under your handouts, there should be map for Periwinkle side A and B. Only you will see side A.
Guys, so it looks like it says the gutter, and then there's like line, and it says Rumbler's Row, and then there's line. It's basically just a map of all the places on the island.
Okay, does it show anything about the sewer?
No, it doesn't. There's just like lines connecting all of the places in the island. Maybe we're under Rumbler's Row, because there's dotted lines going connecting to each other.
It wouldn't make sense if we went straight.
Yeah, we've been walking straight, like north, essentially, for like 30 minutes. You said.
You don't know that it was north
Or well, I know. I'm just saying, like in the same direction.
for about half an hour.
For
We could be
Yeah.
underneath Silver Square.
My guess is if we go left, we go further in, either towards the manor or by the very entrance.
Okay, guys, 1 second. I walk around. You stay here, okay? Don't move. Okay, I'm gonna walk around. Can I investigate this body?
Yep.
I have to roll for it, or like, can I just take a look at him?
What are you trying to see about him though? Because if like you want to know.
Like, okay, is this like a fresh body or an old body? Because this looks like kind of fairly fresh body. He's not all bones.
Medicine check.
Okay. What do I roll for that?
So it's a D20. You have a +3 in medicine.
Okay, 1 second. A 3!
It's a body.
Up, and then plus the 3, so 6. It's just a body.
Yes, it's a body.
Can I try to look through, I guess, his armor, like pickpocket him basically? Like just try to see what he's got?
Yeah, his armor is very old and very rusty looking. It's been battered up and busted, so His
What do you
arms,
see?
his arms are not in the position that they should normally be sitting. They seem twisted around, and
Oh,
he seems like a part of his chest has been caved in.
oh, that's disgusting. Okay, I go back real quick. Guys, I saw Body. Could not tell how old Body was, but Body had arms not going correct direction, and chest looked like it was gone, and now I feel a little scared.
Okay, Perry, is there anything? You said there was like a hole on the floor or a grate or something?
Yeah, there's grate in the middle of the floor. I can go over and check it out. 1 second. I'm gonna go right here where it's like a little bit more open and just like kind of peek my head through. Can I see
So
anything?
yeah, so the through the grate, it descends down like another kind of vertical pipe that just goes so far down that it becomes black. You can't see. So beyond 60 feet down, basically.
Perry, is there anything above it?
No, just a stone ceiling.
No.
Okay.
Maybe we take a short rest and wait for Proud maybe, and then we continue.
Like that idea so I can get more spell slots.
Okay, working in an apothecary and dealing with people that are unconscious before,
Hmm.
would I have an idea of how long it Proud could be unconscious based on the explosion? Like like it's probably not a short rest. Like waiting an hour, he probably won't be awake by then, right?
No.
Yeah. We might need to keep moving. I think like the more distance we put in
Guys, we
between
need
us
to
and
like
the
make a point.
prison is the best idea.
All right, I guess we go right then, or at least I want to go right. If you guys don't want to, that's fine.
I'm gonna just trust whatever Perry does. I can't see anything.
Would I be able to like maybe peer into like these tunnels just like a little bit, like kind of walk into one and look and see if I can distinguish a difference between them?
So there's not much of a difference between the two of them. Um, they travel for past your vision, so over 60 feet, and
Um,
just fade to darkness.
okay, better question. Since I'm like a ranger and like a little bit more attuned to nature, would I be able to like listen for like wind sounds and see which side sounds more like there's an opening?
That's not necessarily a range thing. I think your chosen domain is coastline.
It is, yeah. That's unfortunate.
Not really on the coast. We're in a sewer. But as far as the wind, that'd probably be just a perception check.
Okay. D20, right?
Yes, and you have a
1 second. I'm trying to get my
you have a +3.
notes. Oh, hold on. It's not rolling. Sorry. 1 second. Like, there's something happening. It like lagged or something. 18
All
plus
right.
3. Yeah, 21.
Then you do not discern the wind from either direction. And you're pretty positive that you don't.
Okay. Guys, there doesn't seem to be a difference between left or right. So if Fox wants to go right, we could probably just go right just to make him feel better.
I mean, worst case, if we reach a dead end, we just turn around.
Okay, hold my hand for me. Did not hold my hand and followed me.
I'll move them as a group. All right. So as you travel down this pipe, you travel along quite a ways, not quite as long as last time. maybe only about 15 minutes. And then the pipe begins to bend off to your left, Perry.
Ooh, okay. Guys, pipe is bending off to the left. Let me consult with my map real quick and see if this is associated to anything. 1 second.
As we stop, I'm gonna shoot a sacred flame behind us,
Okay.
so I can see and just see if like anything is following us.
So
Yeah.
just straight down the pipe.
Yeah, just straight behind us.
All right, you see the light travel as it heads all the way down the pipe and slowly just begins to fade, and you don't see anything else back there.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not exactly the brightest, but I'm not gonna lie. If I'm looking at this map, we might have been at Sinner Square, we turned right, and now we're turning left again. And if we turn left, we get into Warden's Manor.
I think we're pretty. I think we're like past the prison.
I'm so glad I decided to have only Perry be able to see the map. This is so much fun for me.
I don't.
You cast Sacred Flame, right? Can you look at the map now?
It doesn't
Um,
last long enough for me to look.
He has to like kind of shoot it in a direction. Technically, it should descend, but whatever.
Could Sacred Flame ignite like what our rags, for example?
Mhm.
It's not fire.
It's radiant light that deals radiant damage. It's sort of a flame, but it's not actually fire. Let me just.
Like I would imagine it.
It specifies that it's at a target or a creature rather.
Because I was gonna offer
So
my
I'd say
shirt.
no. I'd probably say no.
Yeah, I imagine it would like burn away the part that it touches, but it wouldn't actually like ignite it.
Yeah.
makes
The
sense.
issue is that it has to descend on like a certain thing. I don't know.
So
It's a little
you
iffy.
said
I'm gonna say probably not.
it bends left, and the only way we have to go is left.
I think we just keep following the pipe until we can't. I think trying to turn around now is a bad idea.
Okay, okay, follow me. I still have my Proud's dagger out.
So you're heading off to the left. So you follow the bend in the pipe, and you still are trudging through about ankle deep sludge, and the stench in here is just awful. It stings your nose almost and makes your eyes water. But the longer you spend in here, the more you start to get used to it. And you follow the pipe after you take your little left bend. You follow it down further for around 10 minutes, and then Perry and Fox, you begin to hear voices. And they are unintelligible at first, just very, very soft. And then as you start to get closer, you hear them begin to echo. And they say, you hear kind of a couple different voices at first, but the one that you start to make out says, "Grant us eyes, Ain Hadoras." And that's where we're under session.
No.
That's not cool, Jay.
Hey, we've been going for 4 hours. I have to end it somewhere.
No, you had to end it on that fucking voice.
I mean, it's like 1 a.m. his time, so I can totally understand.
It's 12:15.
Oh, okay.
So not
Wait,
that bad,
okay.
but
Okay, that's right.
I went the extra hour because I didn't want to end you guys on that absolutely demoralizing. Oh, our plan failed.
And that was rough.
So I stressed it a little longer, but
The plan worked out. I have no idea what you're referring to.
I mean, the middle of the crushing failure, you salvaged it, but that little bit where you were like, oh god, everything failed. I didn't want to end it right there.
Yeah.
So I pushed a little further and let you guys keep trying some stuff, and then you figured it out. So
Yeah, now we're at
Well.
a mysterious voice that we don't understand.
I guess you could say we figured it out.
yeah,
figured it out.
figured out one method. I will say there are a ton more methods you could have taken. Most of them don't involve Proud dying.
Going unconscious.
He's not dead.
He did die for a couple seconds there before you stabilized him.
Question: that voice, would anyone like Perry or I be able to understand the language if it is a language?
He was speaking common.
Yeah, can you play it again?
I can just say it again.
Or can you just say, yeah, what did it
Yeah,
say?
could you
exactly?
say it?
It said, "Grant us eyes, ein Hadras."
Grant us eyes.
Einhadros?
I will type it out in the chat for you guys in the Roll20 chat. What you were
Sorry,
saying?
I'm D&D illiterate.
It's fine. It's not something you would have heard before unless you are taking careful notes on all the other campaigns. Our friends the crows may have heard that before.
So it's saying grant us and then that.
It is saying, I'll type the full sentence because you would have understood what it was saying.
Yeah.
That's what it was saying.
Okay, grant us eyes.
For those of you in the chat, in the Twitch chat, it said this.
Okay. Well, that was a fun session.
Yeah, lots happened.
Great map, Jay. You have some really good stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the same program that I used to make all my battle maps too, like all the stuff you're standing on right now. It just has a different mode where you go into parchment mode and you can make all sorts of stuff. So it's a really, really good tool. Sponsor me, Incarnate.
Hopefully,
Cause
you don't wipe after this.
I'll shill for them all day because that's a great program, and they just keep making it better. Yeah, there's a lot of planning in that episode, but I'm glad you guys like started and went through with something because
Well, clearly we needed more planning because I don't think any of us thought, oh, right, the lock might be magical.
I think we just needed better rolls.
there was a couple
you know.
moments where your rolls really hurt you. I will say that. But the magic lock was maybe a bit of an oversight, but
I find it hilarious that it took us 6 sessions to find out that there was a magician.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
kind of was like one of those moments where it made me rethink our plan. Like, should we actually like go through with this, or should we like explore this other option more?
yeah, I mean there's a lot of options for a reason.
But yeah, I think sticking to what we had already done was the best option, even if it wasn't like the most optimal.
Hmm. Yeah, you definitely had an interesting way of of solving the how to get into the sewers problem.
I call it the Fox method.
Just brute force.
There's kind of like a bunch of like in my notes I have like the problems that you guys would need to solve, if that makes sense. So that was one of the problems, like the major obstacles.
Well, let's not forget this Einhadros crap and what that's gonna entail.
We'll figure it out.
I'm sure Perry, being the only one that can see and is conscious, like she can handle it.
Yeah, she's got it.
She has a knife and a longbow.
Is there
And
a light at
a
the end of
sling.
the tunnel?
You don't see a light, just darkness.
Oh, that's real comforting.
Yeah, a knife that I thought I had. I like legit thought I had one.
I think that was because we were talking about items that you would have just as your class, but then I took them all from you.
Yeah.
I think that was the confusion there. But I left them all in your inventory so you could just like get them quick again. I didn't have to give them all back to you. So that might be where the problem was showing up.
Oh no, I don't remember. I like could have sworn that Proud had 2 daggers, and he was like, "Do you want one?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
No,
No,
he gave you the
I
sling.
gave you a sling.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
that was a good session.
Well, it's fine. You're unconscious, so I took yours.
Yeah. I may or may not be available this next Friday. I'll know more in the coming days before then. But if I am unavailable for whatever reason, I'll let you guys know.
that's
I mean,
that's
we
fine.
can
Yeah,
just
let
carry
me know.
your dead body the whole session.
You're
Yeah,
Yeah,
unconscious.
we just won't res you until then.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, just let me know. We'll see. If we have to postpone, we have to postpone. That's not
Okay.
that big of a deal.
This is very important, Jay. We gotta get out of here. It took us so long to get to this point, barely.
I don't think it
Alright.
wasn't that long.
No.
Okay, is it like how long you expected us to get out of the prison? Or
It depends
shorter,
on
longer?
it depended on your method. There was one method that was a lot more straightforward, a lot safer. That was probably the longest one. There was some risk that you had to take, and that could shorten your time. You maybe are somewhere in the middle. You didn't break out fast, in my opinion, but you didn't take forever. Well, I mean, you didn't even break out really, but you didn't get into the sewer, rather.
Right.
Yeah, breaking out's the wrong word to use. But you didn't progress to this point. There's different ways you could have done it.
Okay.
And one of them would have probably taken longer.
So do we get promoted now from being fresh meat to rotten sewage meat?
I mean, if you want, I can change it.
Gross.
No.
Rotten meat and sewer streets. Do I have to change
Now
the
we're
campaign
just,
title? You'd rather be
now we're
fresh meat?
just fresh meat and sewer
Yeah,
pipes
no,
or something.
Rotten Meat and Sewer Streets is probably the best name you're going to come up with, it at least for right now.
Gross.
Fresh meat and weird
Maybe
creeks.
you could do it the other way too. Sewer meat and rotten streets.
Oh, that was good. I think that's Killian. She said rotten meat and sewer stink.
That's Croak. That's Luna.
Oh, my bad, Croak. My bad, buddy. Oh.
Yeah, that was a long session, but it was good.
Yeah. Appreciate you staying with us all the way through that.
It was a lot of fun. I like to sit back. There's a lot of moments in that session where I could just kind of sit back and watch you guys plan. And it's always entertaining to me because I know all the different paths you can take, so watching you plan is always really entertaining to me.
It's like a choose your own adventure.
Exactly. My favorite part was Periwinkle trying to figure out the map.
Yeah, you know what? Me too. Me too.
Yeah, that's when I realized that probably wasn't the best idea.
No, I don't know why you guys gave it to me. I'm the most derpiest one here. Yeah, let's give the derpy person the map so that way she can look it up and think about it. Oh, guys, look, turn left. This map says turn left right here.
I mean, you also could have showed it to us beforehand, so we knew what we were doing.
I just assumed you guys forgot about it.
Yeah, that's an oversight on your part. You should have asked for it.
Look, I did my job, all right? You guys literally carry me to the end.
I mean,
You did your job real well, buddy.
yeah,
You're
you
out
only
all
like
right.
threw away our only healing
Right
potion.
there.
The healing potion was so funny to me.
Dude, that would have been nice.
I mean, I will give you credit. It was probably the best way to get around that situation, but
I
damn,
agree.
that's expensive to do.
Yeah, because I was looking at my inventory. I was like, well, shit, I have 2 gold pieces left. and I have nothing else. It was either like I have nothing else on me. It's either that or the dagger.
I was having so
And-
much fun when I was waiting for you to choose what you were gonna throw, because I'm like, what does he have? He has a health potion. He has a dagger. He's not gonna want to get rid of any of those. What's he gonna do now?
I was wondering, like, if you could tell, if you could tell us, like, what would have happened if I had just stayed there?
They would have saw you
Would
for
I have had
sure.
to make another stealth roll?
They would have saw you for sure.
It would what?
They would have saw you for sure.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Best case scenario, to be honest. All right.
Oh god, imagine like that whole like situation, everything from like the morning all the way up until the explosion was like so risky. Everything we did, like Fox almost just like beat the crap out of a guard. Like,
That might have been safer because we would have actually had gold. We're broke now.
I mean, yeah, but we're in a sewer. Like that doesn't matter at all right now.
I want to get out eventually.
Yeah, that's a good point. Perry still has half her coin left, so she's got like 15 gold, which isn't a lot. 18.
18
So
gold, yeah.
she's got like I hope that can get us at least lodging and stuff if we really needed it. But we're probably not going to be anywhere in public eye for a while.
Who knows?
Or you know, Jay kills us with this Ein harass crap.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I bet you it's our savior.
Man, now I
The,
need to rewatch the VOD for last episode for Crows because I don't remember that the Ein harass.
So you can do that, and also in our Discord, the person who plays Gilly, she summarizes each session as a part of his like roleplay journal. So you can reread it from his perspective. It's the text channel called Gilly Scribbles.
That's embarrassing. I definitely read that this morning.
And so it's all from his perspective. It's a very entertaining read. So there's a little bit of unreliable narrator there. So if you want
Yeah,
to truly know what happened, you can watch the VOD. But if you want to read it from his perspective, you can read Gilly's scribbles.
I like how Gilly says, "Yeah, most of this was junk. I just skimmed through it anyways." But the end was kind of interesting.
Yeah, so that's the bit that is probably relevant to you guys.
See, I kind of don't want to read it. Just
That's
to
up to you.
be like in the dark.
Of course, that's up to you.
Literally in the dark.
In the dark.
So
Yeah,
when
literally
we
in the dark.
get out of here, can I get my book back of like, or just I guess get a new book and put all my monsters back in there? Because I'm pretty sure it got confiscated.
Yeah, the book you have is confiscated, correct?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure. Did they take it from me, or can I just like add it to my backstory that I like left it somewhere safe? Because I don't mind starting it over.
I believe we said you had it on you when you were arrested, so they definitely confiscated it.
Oh well, big bummer. I guess I'm just gonna have to go get a new book and redraw everything in there.
All the hard work of a wizard with none of the benefits.
I mean, it's okay. It's like Pokemon cards. I'm just gonna catch them all again.
Hey, don't worry. You're gonna see your first monster in a second.
Oh, disgusting. You just jinxed us.
All right. So that was a long session. So we can end here if everybody's good. If nobody has any questions.
Thanks for the session, Jay.
Yeah, very good. Thank
Yes.
you.
Yeah, thanks, man.
A lot
Thanks,
of fun. All right. Take care, everybody.
Take care. Bye.
Later.
Okay. Twitch chat, you can still hear me, yeah? How many people do we have in the Twitch chat still that are like actively watching? Roll call. I know, Luno, you're here. Just curious how many people have not fallen asleep. Because I know we went quite a long time. Yep, Yo is here. Awesome. Okay. Let's move to... actually, no. I'll mute myself if I do that. Let's hang out here for a sec. So thank you guys for watching. Yeah, they did have some close calls there. It was pretty tense. That whole stealth segment, both Proud slinking around the back streets and Ender trying to bribe the guard. And then the guard in Gellandrander's little hovel was all pretty tense. But they had some interesting ways of solving it. I liked Ender with his on-purpose burn. That was pretty creative, and he just kind of bit the bullet and went with it. So in a couple days on Sunday at 6:30 p.m. EST. Yes, they are. Yeah, to interrupt myself. They are doing a lot of planning. Very impressive. And it's paying off for them. I know they had a little hiccup in their plan there, but it's definitely paying off that they're not rushing in, because there's a lot of bad things that could have happened to them that haven't happened to them. And it's due to their pretty careful planning. But yeah, so Sunday, 6:30 p.m. EST will be session 7 of A Class of Crows. And they are launching right into a fight against some Fae. As well, they've gotten themselves into this fight a little preemptively, and we'll be starting up the session right away with that. So should be very, very interesting. And then I can announce that I now have, I believe, unless one of them backs out, all the players for all the players for the 3rd campaign, which will be starting up very shortly, which is going to be called Hearth and Home. And it's going to have 4 players. It's a one-shot that will probably be maybe 3-ish, 4-ish sessions, depending on how leisurely they take things or how much roleplay they get into. And it's a group that is new to D&D, so a lot of fresh brains, which will be a lot of fun. Which, again, that might cause things to take just a little longer with some explanations, but I'm going to prep them ahead of time so that they kind of know the basics. But I believe we have 4 people, so unless any of them back out, that should be starting up pretty soon. I already have some character concepts going that are pretty cool. Some stuff that hasn't been seen here on the stream before. Some characters from some interesting places. So that'll be a lot of fun. And then, depending on whether or not they want to continue, if they're enjoying their time and want to spend some more in Grand Lorien, then I have plans to make it like an actual full campaign. So there'll be 3 campaigns going. But we'll see when we hit that moment, if they feel like it, how everything goes. But that should be starting up shortly. It's October now, and it's a fall, autumn, Halloween kind of themed one-shot, and the campaign after it as well. So, yeah, trying to get it going as quickly as possible to stay appropriate with the season. So, haven't picked a day for them. That'll depend on their schedules. But it'll probably be in the evening, afternoon to evening, like most of our other sessions, because that's when people are mostly available. So you can expect that. I will announce that on my Twitter, which is at GrandLorian. You can see that below. I'll announce when we have an actual day for that. And then the other news is that eventually the GrandLorian Discord will be opened publicly for anybody else who wants to take a look at it. Right now it's just players, but eventually I'm going to open it up so that there's a role for people who are just kind of watching and want to talk about it. So on that Discord, you'll be able to read what I was describing, Gilly's journal and stuff like that. There's channels for art and stuff like that as well. And then there's channels for discussions about each of the different campaigns. So eventually that'll be open. But I want to figure a few more things out and just make sure everything's working right. Yeah, I think that's all the announcements I have. Can't think of anything else. Ugh, long session. 4.5 hours. All right. So I will see you guys on Sunday then for a class of crows. Let's see if they die. Have a good night. Oh, okay, you're here too. Yep. Yeah, all of you guys have a good night then. Take care.